Yo, hello? Oh, wait, I need to restart the thing. Fuck. Sorry, the cat isn't moving. Hello? Okay, there he goes. Hello, hello, hey, gamers. Hello, Tyler. Yes, you come to the most anticipated stream in my career so far. Surely one of the greatest streams to ever grace the YouTube website. Okay, do we have any FAQs I should address? Because this would be a good time to dump them in the description, and then people can stop asking me the same thing over and over again. Oh my god, why is chat so fast? Okay, there's like a lot of people here. Okay, I don't get the impression you guys actually have anything you want to ask me about. Or like to clarify about how it works. You just want to say brick over and over again. When does Half-Life X get announced? Do I give you a serious guess? I feel like... Because apparently they're adding, what was it, like the upscaling technology to Half-Life, right? To like the project, like the AMD or like NVIDIA upscaling stuff. I don't know, actually. I think it's hard to say. I feel like people weren't wrong to say that the project's probably wrapping up now. But I think like with Valve, it's like impossible to say because they have no pressure to release. They can just keep polishing if they feel like it. I feel like if this was a traditional game studio, I would say it would be out like in a year or something. Tell IGN on YouTube, what the fuck? You can't do this to me, dude. I got judo reversed by Tyler. I mean, I guess the difference though is that I don't really use Twitter, so I don't know how people would. I don't know how people would find a way to get mad at me. You're like you have like a bigger target on your back because you have like a bigger online presence. 1 year until tier 3, fuck. Show MVM map in works. Did you just accidentally like stumble into something I can leak? I don't think I've talked about it, but I guess on that topic, I spoke to Great Blue, and I think there's a 60% chance we will collab to make a MVM map because of like the Valve announcement. But I would say like 60%, or maybe we'll put it down to 49%, because I think he's interested in it, but I don't want to. I'm not 1000% sure what his stance is and whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want to speak on his behalf. Maybe he'll like pull out as well. We're just planning, but I think that's pretty cool. How's Steve going? Wait, is the TTS not working, or am I just deaf? It says it got your message. I don't know, maybe I'm deaf. 100-player MVM. Yeah, Tyler, I tried that, and I have it all technically working. I just need to get people together to play it. Oh, wait, this would be a perfect time to do it. Wait, after I release the video about our MVM map that I collabed with Great Blue on, then I'll also farm the MVM viewers by doing the 100-player MVM thing. Oh, perfect. Wait, it's all lining up. I have like my next like 10 videos all decided. Do you have any idea why Valve let people make 100-player servers? They answered this in the most recent dev MVM like Q&A thing. Well, it's not a Q&A, I guess, but it was like for the charity stream. They said that basically the contractor who basically spearheaded the 64-bit TF2 update, was like, hey, we should enable 100 players, and then Eric was like, I guess why not? So it's basically his fault, so to speak. It was his blessing, we'll say. Okay. Patagonia? Patagonia doesn't work on 100 players because it runs into like edict problems. It has like too many objects. If like there's technically a way you could like delete all of the path tracks and then simulate all of them in VScript, but it's complicated and it's not code that I want to write. So until that happens, it's not being played. It's not happening. Okay, I think I'm gonna go start the game. I think we should play the video game. That sounds good. Alright, hold on. I know the screen is black. I need to go like launch the server and shit. Edicts seem to be one variable. It's as simple as increasing that. Yeah, that's what I did when I made that video. About like the edict limit as well. I think you honestly could just do that. It's just like I really don't know what Valve is scared of. I think it's really just I don't know, they just don't want to. They don't want to deal with the trouble of like what might possibly come up. Like they're just scared of what it could be. Or I don't know, maybe they're scared of increasing like system requirements. Maybe they don't want maps to get too much more complicated than they are now, because they'll make it harder for people to run the game, right? For like little Timmy to get into TF2 on like their laptop from 2001. Okay, sorry. I'm setting things up. I think we're okay though. I think I can start the server. Okay. I mean, if it explodes, what's the worst that can happen? If the edict limit was raised by Valve, would you change... What would I change to 100 players servers first? I mean, you just let people wear hats. I don't know, that's really about it. And like you could enable every map in the game without issue anymore. I mean the edict limit isn't like how do I describe it? It's not like a magical button that means that you'll have like 10 times what's it called, like graphical fidelity or something, you know what I mean? It doesn't, it just like controls how many objects are, so then there's not nothing that crazy that happens. Also, are you guys okay? You guys got in. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had a password still on the server. And your player king of the hill. That is it's really funny that you happen to keep calling out things that I've actually already like went through and did. I made a video of like, it's called something like I made pushing a game mode, and I literally did that. I made like a tiny Kaufman and then it was like instant respawn. It was like actual chaos. Okay, what map do you want to start on? I plan to play for a while today just to make sure I have like more than enough footage for the eventual video. So I'm gonna play like, I don't know, like 15 maps a day or something. So like don't get too concerned about like, oh no, we don't get to play this map or whatever, but what do we wanna start on? Also, before you say I'm not playing 2-4, that map's not gonna end. We're not playing 2-4. Actually, maybe we do just to do it. I don't know. Harvest. Wait, no one's even saying 2 for it. I'm fighting ghosts. You know, I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens, actually. I genuinely kind of want to see what happens. Also, I implemented a... I implemented a thing to limit the bricks. Because I think it's... I think it's possible that people just get tired of it, and then they'll just naturally go back to playing their real classes. But I guess, like, worst case scenario, I'll enact a brick limit or something. Drama ass moments. I literally reverse psychology myself. I don't know, man. Play blue for? I can. He's my rival. What do you mean? It's like Phil Spencer playing play on a PS4 or PS5. You know, it's just not right. What's IP? I guess I can pin it. Though I don't, no offense, but I don't know if people are gonna be able to get in. Like, it's a 24-player server. We have like way too many people here. Like, you're gonna be queuing for years to try and get in. How fast is the bricks? Yeah, they're heavy speed. Oh, this would be such a... This makes me regret not having a mod that can like edit all of this stuff. This would be the perfect opportunity to have a mod who will like edit the livestream description. They can just keep adding like FAQs to it. How is there a brick here? What the hell? How did he make it here? Make a plugin that allows 76 spectators. I mean, I don't really see the... I don't know why would we do that though? I mean, it also just increases like instability, right? It also increases like server load because all those like 76 spectators has to be networked to, right? Oh, we have instant respawn. I enabled this for testing. I forgot to turn it off. Hold on, I'm all tapped right now, so the screen is frozen. I need to go turn that off permanently. Isn't there Source TV? Yeah, if you like really had to be in the server or like to watch for your own client, you would use Source TV. But I think it's like, I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's not really that much different. It's just like a. It's just like a. It's just like an in-server queue. Nice, huge slam. I think the one good thing about this class is that it's not very strong, so I think people will pretty quickly get over it and just play quote unquote normally. And we'll have like a healthy amount of brickers around. Oh fuck, there's a scout. Maybe I should have my primary weapon out. I feel like that'd also be not a bad idea. Dude, someone's trying to spawn camp with a brick. Oh, I forgot to nerf his damage, but I feel like it's probably still okay. He doesn't really do that much. Also, it's really funny to watch everyone, like, try and, like... Everyone has to relearn how bad he actually is. People are actually trying to use him offensively. Is Brick good, do you think? I honestly think he would be an interesting addition to the game. But he just wouldn't be very popular. I feel like he's honestly a very interesting support character archetype. He's like a... I feel like the closest thing I can relate to is that he's kind of like an Overwatch tank. And he wins by just being like a nuisance and like helping his team in that way, you know? Also, we're already at 2-0, what the hell? How did they cap twice already? Oh fuck, wait, there he goes. Oh no, I have to stop him. What the fuck? They have layers of defenses. Your team doesn't have NGs? It's okay. I'm not very, I'm not like super duper into 2-4. I think it's fine for us to not be on 2-4 as well, to be honest. Okay, what do we play after this? What's our next map then? What did someone say? Harvest? Alright, I'll put on Harvest actually. No, I forgot! Fuck. It's Harvest event, dude, every fucking time. The problem is that I just type in like map name like Harvest, but Harvest event is alphabetically earlier. So this wait, oh no, I got kicked from the server because my thing is different. Oh, I forgot. I replaced. I edited the official Cough Harvest because I was like doing a video. Alright, someone's definitely taken my slot, right? Okay, I need to kick someone. Wait, what? It's like continually kicking people, and it's still not letting me in. Alright, I'm in. Dude, we have 7 heavies. We have 7 bricks, apparently. I really want more videos on your channel. Well, you're watching me make them. I have to make people play the brick to make a video on him. We're literally doing this as fast. We're pushing this as long as expediently as I can. The video is literally being made as we speak. Also, I think like, yeah, as I said, I think he's an interesting support character, and he's actually pretty good at making an impact on like the objective. The objective is like one of the few places where like his slam isn't just like useless. Oh yeah, so since yesterday, by the way, if anyone here was here yesterday, I fixed the issue with his like dead body having like a duplicate. Guy's just spamming. Can the brick crit? No. How does the brick do on payload? I actually don't know. I refrained from playing any payload maps because I wanted to save it for today. So we'll see what happens. What we discovered was that, for the purpose of like actually making him like, or how to describe it, like the best maps where he'd actually like brick and like block things, like because the thing he's supposed to do is like to block doorways and stuff and just stop you from going places, right? And so we figured that the old TF2 maps, the ones that came on launch, are like really ideal for like enabling him to do that. So we played like Dust Bowl yesterday, and that was, I feel like he actually worked pretty well there. So hypothetically, Gold Rush would also be pretty good. Oh, nice. Put him on Hydro. The only problem is that we'd have to play Hydro. But I don't know, I don't mind it, to be honest. We could do it. Like, as I said, he's genuinely very good at like defending and like holding, like just playing the objective. But he's not, like, what that guy just did is not, he's not very good at doing that. Like, you don't run into people and try to slam them, like that just doesn't work. People actually have to be disciplined and measured in how they approach using him. How are you playing and reading chat at the same time? Are you God? So the secret is that, as a kid, I used to play like a bunch of MG or friends. So for like no reason, I developed this skill of like talking and playing. And like if I didn't become a TF2 YouTuber, it like would have never become a, like a relevant or useful skill in any capacity. But for no reason, I lucked into something I spent way too much time for no reason on into being like useful. I mean, I assume that's what you mean, unless you're saying, unless you can't fathom the idea that there's like more than one monitor that can be connected to your computer. Show Spect into yapping while gaming somehow worked out. Yeah, I've like... The thing is that I feel like I could probably work like a quote-unquote normal job. But I feel like... I have a lot of like what I call... I feel like I'm intermediate in a lot of like skills. So it's like I'm not specialized enough, I feel like, to get like a actual job, but it's like actually useful for YouTube because you know enough to do most things on your own, if that makes any sense. So it's like I'm not incredible at coding, but I know enough to like make these dumbass plugins and shit. You know? I'm not like super amazing at video editing, but I'm like good enough to like make the videos. But I feel like if I was actually trying to get a job, you'd have to like specialize, right? And there's also like a lot of random ass niche like source engine knowledge that like wouldn't have helped in any other capacity. Bro says he's not good at editing. To be fair, in context of like VFX, for example, like I'm like I wouldn't know, like I have like barely any skills in like compositing, right? And like 3D effects and shit. Like I don't know how to use Blender. And that's something I really want to eventually learn. Oh, nice. Alright, let me try hit a scramble. What are you gonna make Gabe say at the end of the brick video? I don't know, probably nothing. I don't know, I mean... I feel like these days, the videos I've been making have been like, getting like, way too long. Or like, sorry, like way longer than they used to be. And I don't know if it makes sense for me to keep doing them, you know what I mean? Like, the Gabe endings were okay back when I used to do like 2-minute videos or like 3-minute videos, right? When I'm making like 10-minute videos, like I kind of don't want to like put more time into the video just like digging for some shit for Gabe to say, you know what I mean? It's just like getting impractical to keep doing it, if that makes any sense. Like at this point I'm like the videos are taking like 3 weeks to come out or something. And it's just like so not worth it to spend like, I don't know, like another 2 hours digging through like Gabe interviews to make him say some random shit, you know what I mean? It's just like... I feel like even if it was worth it, I don't know if I could, if I feel like I want to keep doing it on like a mental, like, willpower POV. How much damage does the Brick Slam do? It's like 140 damage. Plenty of Gabe commentary notes to use. When has he said brick? Also, to be honest, like the joke where it started, like we're so far from it at that point. Like the joke is so, I don't want to call it dead, but you know what I mean. It's been so long. I don't think anyone here even remembers like why or where I even started the joke of like putting Gabe at the end. He said brick by brick somewhere? Hmm. Blender stuff takes a while to learn. It's worth it though, because I also learned Blender for TF2. I should have watched this stream to the very end. Alright, someone write his name down. I'm planning to play like a shitload of maps just to make sure I have enough footage for the video. Like it might, like we don't have like 6 hours to spare. Like I don't know if you're gonna make it, bro. Can you play heavy or does this replace heavy? You can play heavy. Look, I'll show you. Actually, funny you say that. Yesterday when we were bug testing this brick, I felt like I saw like heavies. Wait, there's a heavy right there. I feel like heavies use brass beads more than usual, because the brick is like kind of tanky. Is the brick able to cast spells? I guess he. No, actually, I don't think so. I think we. Actually, I don't know. I think he can actually. But I don't know if we're gonna play any Halloween map. I actually haven't tested that. It's possible that also just like crashes the server because he's not meant to do that.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is
You can't taunt kill the brick because he has too much HP. Great. Oh no, I'm hitting myself. Dude, I can't. I wanted to go through the hole. What the fuck? In the brick taunt kill, I disabled taunting on him, but he would have been able to otherwise, yeah. What the fuck? Get out of here, bitch. They're spawn breaking. Yeah, but I think like the brick is, he's kind of like an Overwatch tank, because I feel like his best asset is literally just taking shots for his teammates that actually have guns and could do more things than him. And basically like briefing like the enemy team from trying to take the objective. Is the brick's collision box equivalent to the model? Yeah. Overwatch tanks do a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, then that's the part of the comparison that's not accurate. He's like a defenseless tank. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright. That was Harvest. I feel like we should play... I feel like we should play through all of the old maps, to be honest. We need to make a system for this. Oh, I'm gonna load up the wiki. Okay. I'm gonna go for it and play all of the oldest ones. Let's go Granary. And then we'll play like WoW, Dust Bowl, Growlithe, and Hydro. And like WoW and Gold Rush. How many break means would it take to build a house? I guess you need 4 for each side, right? And then you need 2 more on top of that. No, we're in fucking Arena Granary. Fuck.
5, 4.
Yeah, so I guess you need 6 bricks for a house. Is there a brick limit? No. I mean, I don't think like people are like. I think like on the first literal map we played, people were like super excited and they all went brick, but at least on 24 players, people usually settle back into something like reasonable. So I haven't bothered enforcing one. Okay, cool. I think like people try him and they realize he's like not actually like you don't just run into people and you like slam into them and shit. And like people swap off after that. You know what I mean? Oh shit, my whole team is dead. Where is blue team? I guess they're still on middle. Can you take teleporters while big? Why not? Do the 100 player brick at the end of the... Yeah, I plan to do like a few rounds of 100 player brick at like the very end. Though I'm not sure if I would use that like footage or anything, but I wouldn't mind just playing a bit. Though I added some stuff that are also a little risky for 100 players, like to the brick. Because he's meant for like 24 players. So we'll see if the server explodes. Hopefully it doesn't. Also, what the fuck? We already got destroyed. I'm gonna have to play demo. What the fuck? Alright, Soldier's not cutting it. Why is the respawn so long? I don't know. Ask Valve in like 2007. Every launch TF2 map has like a billion fucking respawn time, don't they? Like 2-4 has like... 2-4 has like a 16-second respawn or some shit, doesn't it? Time was slower back then? Ironically true. Back then, they haven't been brainrotted by TikTok yet. See, this is where... Okay, that brick's gonna die. But this is where I think he's honestly like not bad. Like you can use him as literally just mobile cover. And like you can take damage for his teammates. Look, dude, he's eating all their shots. Dude, they have a better brick composition. Their brick is, we're getting brick diffed. Their brick is more capable of helping and like cooperating with their team. When I was playing this yesterday, I felt like honestly he was like most effective just like following his teammates around, just like supporting. Can the line of brick stop the train? No. What is that? It's a walking brick wall. Hope this helps. Oh no, please, what the fuck? Alright, I'm scrambling. And then I'll change maps after this. Did it scramble yet? Okay, there it goes. Dude, we have so many bricks, man. Lost while playing demo. Unironically, our team probably just had like too many bricks. What am I looking at? Evolution. You're looking at TF2 at peak performance. This is what the future is. The only problem is that you can't, like, he still has the thing that like makes projectiles bounce off him. If you can shoot through your brick, he'd actually be so perfect. Also, after a few maps, I should start reminding people to /F in chat. The people in the game. Dude, fucking.
The control point is being captured.
Is this testing a Fury? I mean, it could be a Fury. What's the purpose of brick? You can fall on people and hurt them. Does it need to be anything more complicated than that? What's your purpose? Why does the brick look so scary? The guy who modeled him just went for it, bro. He's very inspired. Dude, someone please shoot this pyro. Okay. Oh no, I think it's over for them. They're all dead. Oh shit, wait, the brick is here. Like, can the brick save the day? He has actually unironically stalled us quite a bit. Oh, never mind. It wasn't enough, though. They didn't respawn in time. Alright, what's next on our old maps list? CP well. Okay. I think like right now the games are going by pretty like one-sided just because people don't know what to do yet. I think when people learn it a bit more, I'll also slow down and get people to like write stuff. You can just walk past it, it can't do anything. That's why he's good on objectives, because you can you just stop the point and you have to deal with him, you know? I mean, teams are also, like... There's also, like... an over, how to describe it? Like an oversaturation of bricks. Like we definitely probably do have like more bricks than we should have. And so teams are poorly composited in their classes. Will this affect the timeline? of what? What does an Ubered brick look like? I have to find out. Though he's pretty useless as an Uber target because he can't fight people, he just walks around, you know? His slam attack is too slow. You know, if he's Ubered, everyone's gonna avoid him. You'd really only want to do it if you have no other choice. Can the brick swim? He can, but we forgot to give him an animation for it, so he just like T-poses through the water. Okay, their team definitely has too many bricks. Show locking in. I've been trying to rechat. There's just not been much to talk about as well. Most of the people typing in chat are like reacting. Like, oh, it's a brick, you know. If you backstab the brick, you can. I don't know, we definitely need more playtime still. People are still doing some very like day one stuff, you know what I mean? Like people are still trying to walk in and hit people with the slam. That's just not the purpose of it, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work like that. Uh oh. Will this affect the comp meta? Definitely. Honestly, you could probably be decent as like a last defense character, you know? Dude, also... okay, nice. Nice, good job. You Ubered the brick, now what? That's what I was talking about. He doesn't do anything when he's Ubered. I guess you can take a lot of space with him, but then... I don't know, you can do that with any other class, too. The only thing is... He's just so much fucking health, man. I can't kill him. Dude, I don't think we should be here. Our medic wants to kill the other medic. This is not a good fight. I need ammo. Dude, can I have ammo? I thought I picked up ammo. Was that a Dead Ringer Spy ammo pack? Dude, I just want ammo, please. Alright. Finally got my 4th pike back. It is what I mean. It's like he's good at basically just like stealing damage from like, you know, you're like hitting him instead of like a useful teammate. And he just like blocks your path. The brick sidesteps faster than he moves forward. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing.
Our control point is being captured.
He does look intimidating. Yeah, he plays into the psychological factor. Oh fuck, there he is. Oh shit, an Uber Pyro. Dude, please. Why is that blue tie invisible? I don't know, honestly. I might have to record a demo and stop it and see if that fixes it. Oh, dude, why am I on fire? I'm gonna die. Dude, why is there so many people? It's just been constant fighting. Why do we not have like we don't even have a second to breathe here. What the fuck? Dude, there's just always people fucking charging in. Get him, Brick. Oh shit. Wait, he's AFK. Oh, he's invisible to everyone? I wonder if that's a bug of the plugin. Enigmas, you should maybe retry, like rejoin the server. Yeah, I think what might have happened is that... Because when the... I think what might have happened is that, because when the brick dies, I turn him invisible, so then there's not like two copies of him. Like when the ragdoll spawns, sometimes his dead body is still like stuck. Dude, this guy does not type retry in console. You know what happened is that like when he dies, like we turn him invisible, and I guess maybe that somehow like got like transferred to the spy or something, but that's weird. I'm not sure how that would happen. Oh my god, they Ubered the Pyro. They saved him. The brick is genuinely creepy. He's trying his best. Bro, where is he going? Guy is fucking booking it. Oh shit, what the fuck? There's just a medic here. Dude, we've been fighting on this point for like 20 minutes or something. Dude, I just wanna see the outside world. Can I see the sun for once in my life? What the fuck? Dude, it's been like endless. Dude, you fuck off. Is he okay? Is this guy not gonna retry? I don't know why this guy is scared. I'm about to like continue playing. Oh, is this internet that bad? I thought retry reserves your slot. He didn't even type retry, he left. I don't know, I'm pretty sure... I feel like even people with like high latency to the server can retry and... Oh, it's someone else. I think if you... Don't press escape while retrying. Retry does not slot reserve. Interesting. I think if you enable brick and then turn it off, you can fix it. Told you to rejoin. My bad, I haven't played with 300 ping before. It's okay, you played a bunch yesterday as well. On the grand scheme of things, you're not missing anything. But I don't know, you were invisible, man. It was literally just like game breaking. Two feels like I got the best amount of brick players per team. Yeah, I think 2 to 3 is like the sweet spot. Okay, now with 8 minutes left, will I finally... Are my cosmetics visible? I didn't see you again. But before that, you only like your hat on and shit. I don't know, I think like you probably could have been fixed if you just like swapped to brick and then swapped off. I think the problem is when you swap off the brick when you're dead or something. I needed to... If I knew this was a problem, I would have... I don't know, I guess... I could add a thing in like on play respawn to just like make sure you're visible. And that'll probably be okay as well. Unfortunate. Dude, I just... I can't leave, I want to go outside, but there's always people. Has anyone actually played CP well in like casual? Like, is this how most of the matches go? It's like impossible to like come back. As soon as you're on your second point, you're stuck here forever. CTFL is much better. CPL is faster in casual, is it? Dude, oh my god, I got trapped! CP1 and Granary both have those choky second points. They're just bad 5 CP maps in general. I mean, is there a good 5 CP map in casual though, honestly? I feel like 5 CP honestly just doesn't work well in like 12v12. Like my experience playing 12v12 5 CP is like... There'll be like NGs building every... There's already a fucking level 3 gun here! The NG curse never ends. There's always an NG, man. Oh fuck it. No, we got backcapped by a brick. Are you serious? Alright, this time for sure. Wait, where's our medic? Okay, wait, I need to remember that the brick is just a damage magnet or a damage sponge. I need to not shoot him. Resist shooting the brick. Why is there an Ubered soldier here? Okay. Fuck. CP Gorge is okay. That's not a 5 CP map though. Oh yeah, wait, but so before we got distracted, what did people say were good 5 CP maps? In casual? Steel is not 5 CP. It's like it's attack defend, basically. Upward, okay. Snakewater last is like impossible to push on a pub. You have like sentries everywhere, or like I don't know. I feel like Snakewater is like pretty stalematey. Alright, dear God, I hope we don't get backcapped. Fuck you mean steel isn't 5 CP? 5 CP is 2 red points, 2 blue points, and then a neutral one. That's what I'm talking about. Five CP is very fun. Fishbutt did a good job. Yeah, surprisingly, steel is like also incredibly old. It was added in like 2000. Okay. No! Wait, the brick actually did his job. He stopped us from pushing. Oh no. Oh, he's not here. Oh yeah, as I was saying, yeah, steel is from like 2008. It's like the third custom map ever added officially to the game. It's crazy how long it's been around. Is there a medic? Am I gonna die in front of my own spawn? Please. Oh, his afterburn expired. Steel was added in the heavy update. I don't know, man. That predates me, honestly, which is crazy to say. Like, I could tell you guys when I started, and all of you would 100% call me like a boomer. And even then, steel is like before my time. TF2 is a teenager. Yeah, what's also crazy is that, like, it's not even crazy to say, like, there's kids younger than TF2 playing TF2. Alright, we need to... I wanted to explore pushing somewhere else, but we do have the bricks here. Dude, fuck off. Okay, the thing, okay, he backed up. I was gonna say, the thing about blocking the doorways, though, it has to be, like, meaningful, right? Like, you don't just suicide to block a door for, like, 10 seconds. Oh no, I'm running out of ammo. Oh my god, fuck. Dude, we got backcapped again! Okay, whatever, fine. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a new map, but if people in-game want to write a /F message, you should do it now, before I change maps. I'm adapting. Last time we did the, what was it? Last time we did like the loadout wars, I changed maps too quickly. Wait, is there even anyone, is there someone writing a /F message? Should I wait, actually? I guess it's smarter to ask if there's even someone who wants to write something.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Me? Okay, alright, we'll wait for you, Raven.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was born 10 days after TF2's release. Why does the brick have 2 eyes? What do you mean? You have 2 eyes. Do we make fun of you for it? Why are you so mean to him? I feel like there's a lot of brick slander. I don't think he really did anything wrong, and he's not deserving of this kind of chatizing. The pupils are duplicated? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's just like a model / like texturing error. But you can't really see it. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. You'd only really see it if you were very intently staring at him and inspecting every detail of him. Dude, please. Alright. Is Raving done writing? Oh, he said he's done. Okay. I'm gonna change maps now. We shall play Dust Bowl. You were trying to use Brick in the Trenches server? Good, it's free advertising. The gospel of Brick shall proliferate throughout the lands. Eyes are defined for the original scale and break when scale is changed. Oh, actually that makes sense, I see. Wait, so is it not possible for you to fix it, Alex? Not that I would ask you to fix it, but it's not out of curiosity, is that like even fixable, or is that just like tough shit? Just like a limitation of like the source engine. Wait, but wouldn't that break the default Merc's eyes when you become big and shit as well? Like there's Halloween spots that make you bigger and shit, right? So wouldn't they also break there? Backstarter and Brick. Try. Have you read the description yet? Are you asking because that's not enough information? They do, but you don't play enough to notice. Interesting. Dude, it's crazy how much life the eyes give them. I actually genuinely feel like I'm looking at like a sentient brick and it's kind of scary. Nah, I just made that up. Don't lie to people. That's just weird. Does the brick blink? I actually don't think he... What, does any Merc blink? Hold on, does someone here have eyes? I don't think the Mercs blink, do they? Wait, that's actually crazy. I've never considered this. I need to go pyro. There's the brick can like block doors from opening, but you can go pyro and kill them through it. Mercs don't blink on TF, their eyes are always looking into the sides. Yeah, I don't think they actually blink, now that I think about it. Oh, there's a flog pyro, damn it. They're too focused to waste time blinking. Do you think human productivity would increase if all of us could like not need to blink? Yes, why though? I don't feel like blinking really changes much. By like 2%? What would the productivity increase come from? Like what can we not do because we have to blink right now that would like really help? Oh, there's a sentry gun here. Less time blinking equals more time doing other things. But what do you mean? How does the blinking doesn't stop you from doing the things that you would have been doing? Watch Shrek, you can still do that. I think we would lose productivity because blinking helps get us stuff in your eyes on top of rehydrating. No, but I'm assuming that all of that would be solved as well. But I don't know how people are saying your productivity would increase. Like, what would be enabled by not needing to blink? I don't know. I can think of an example. More time seeing things, that doesn't lead to a productivity increase. Harder to sleep? What? You can still close your eyes, you're just not required to blink. I think there'd be much less car crashes without blinking. Okay. Fair. I can see that. And then I guess there would be a lot of like domino effects from that. Where like safer and like more efficient transportation or like personal car driving leads to like economic output. Alright, sure, we got there. Alright, we figured out the puzzle. Staring contests will not exist. Yeah, and therefore our human productivity increases. The minify spell makes your head big to compensate, and the Crasher map has no compensation, and your pupils are tiny and scary. Interesting. Oh no, my brick died for me. Thank you for your sacrifice. Oh god, there's a heavy. Is he chasing me? I think... okay. Good for you, man. Okay, is this... dude... oh, never mind. It opens anyway. No, he's still blocking it. Okay, this guy needs to... oh, he let go. I was gonna have to, kick him. Someone probably died because of a staring contest. I don't think that's possible. That's a stretch. How could you die from a staring contest? Your body would force you to blink, right? You can't actually stop yourself from blinking. Anxiety. What do you mean anxiety? Eye infection? But that's... okay, I guess that kind of counts. Well, we'll kill him one day. Alright, nice, we got him. Wait, this pyro saved us from the flog pyro. Wait, this is what we need. People who were saying that the flog needs to be nerfed, this is how you nerf him. You add the brick class to the game. Is he? Guys is waiting. Wait, is this how you nerf the flog? How can the flog us if there's a brick in the way? Wait, this is perfect. We figured it out. Wait, this is huge. Brick has a air blast reduction, like air blast knockback reduction. Wait, is he alive? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I thought they were all just standing around. Oh no, it's a brick massacre. Our heroes, our fallen heroes. Is there a sentry here? What's happening? Oh, there is. I don't think I can help you. Dude, you're for what? Why did he suicide? He should have backed up. I guess he thought we were trying to push. I think honestly here is also a good example of like the brick's contribution. Like he can tank the sentry damage. Though unfortunately I'm not a soldier. I don't know if I can actually hit them. They have another. Oh no, they counter bricked us. This is so fucking dumb. Okay, I need to go soldier. I can't shoot into that. I can't believe they made the tunnel so low. Like Demo can't even shoot into it. But a brick only team win in 1,000 uncles. Honestly, probably he's like so tanky, you know? Oh shit, the bricks did it! Get him! Holy shit. Oh. Nice. Bro, stop. Okay. Alright, at least they actually stopped. They just did it for the funny. Can the brick prevent you from capping points as a count as a person? Dude, it's crazy. Just because he has a funny face and he looks like a wall, you guys have to dehumanize him like this. This is honestly insane. Dude, he has rights like you and me. Just like anyone else. We need to stop with the... Honestly, it's just bigotry at this point. But I'm going pyro because there's a guy who's like trying to close the door. Alright, we opened the door. What? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought I spawned in the red spawn room. But is this because the blue spawn room also has like a red texture? Brick rights are human rights, exactly. Thank you for supporting the cause. Why? Dude, our whole team is bricks! Okay, we have one soldier. I feel like I should go back to the demo. Oh no. See, if only there was a brick there, I would have survived. Wait, also, what was the question that the guy asked? Can they stop caps? They can. They're technically just a reskinned heavy, so they can do. They're not, you know. They're not like some special NPC. Guy jumped out and tried to slam. Okay, come on, you can't slam through the window. Be real. Why? Okay, whatever. Isn't this basically the guy with the shield from Overwatch? No? What? Oh, spy. The ice brick is so funny. You guys are lucky you haven't seen the ice brick from the front. Oh, there's a soldier next to me. Brick mixed by good and sniper worse. Wait, so the brick is the perfect class and he just solves every TF2 problem. He solves snipers and he solves Flog. What's wrong with him? You can't deny that he's a perfect addition to the video game then. He fixes every problem in TF2. Oh, he got the spy! Wait, that spy tried to backstab him. He tried to sidestab him and he got him. Holy shit. Oh, we have 10 minutes. I looked at the clock because I was thinking that we've been like pushing at this for like a while. Surely we'll be running out of time and there's like 10 more minutes. Classic Dust Bowl. Oh, nice. Oh shit, our brick tried to make a run for the cat. Yo, can our brick push? What are you doing, man? Oh, he died. Okay, maybe that's what he was doing. Rest in peace. Dude, how have we not been able to make any progress? I feel like we've done a lot, right? Like, I crit their entire team just now. Oh shit, what the hell? He just walked in and killed 2 of our guys. Oh shit, a spy. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. It's getting ridiculous. We've been pushing this for so long. Oh god, I have Uber. Dude, how can we not make any progress? I don't think our team is that bad. I feel like we should be able to progress here. Oh, nice. Of course. We're gonna place the brick to show the strats. Maybe later. Yeah. I don't want to play brick if there's like too many bricks. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I really should probably back up, huh? Oh, the brick reinforcements have arrived. Oh shit, a spy. No, I need to save my team! Alright, we got him. It was so close. I think we can jump in now, right? Oh god, he comes! Please! Alright, whatever, we finally did it. We finally got the first point. Aussie bricks for the next MVM campaign. Yeah, Valve should add that. No, I think Australian bricks would hurt TF2 art design, but the brick we have now, it's okay, right? The Australian brick would just be pushing it. Now that's too far. Not a spy. Oh, never mind. What is a brick down here? What is he up to? Oh fuck! I got betrayed by my own brick. The current brick is perfect and he has been since 2007. Yeah, I guess that's true. Do you guys think if like a random person comes to the stream and I tell them that the brick was leaked from 2007, do you think they'd believe me? Do you think you can pass this off as Valve's work? Yes, maybe it was. I would believe anything Show says. Meet the Brick's my favorite official SFM video. I would believe it's made by Tencent. Okay, I mean, that's still good. What would the Meet the Brick video even be though? Like, what would be the plot? How do you make a video out of a sentient, like, brick wall? Do you, I guess maybe you could go into the backstory of how he became a brick. Maybe this is, like, some Marvel, like, origin story. And it was, like... I don't know, I guess... I guess it could be a guy who got, like, cast into a brick wall or something. The plot is him being built brick by brick. Have you heard of the Spider-Man villain known as the Wall? Some people in chat have brought it up, but I'm not... I think I might have seen it, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. It feels like something that is real and like somewhat familiar. Guy fell in a giant plot with clay. Okay, the real question is, why the fuck were the Spider-Man motherfuckers, like, making a character out of a brick wall? Of all the things to make into, like, comic book characters, why are they scraping the bottom of the barrel? A liquid on the wall from a dead medic. Splash from him and it made the brick turn alive. The medic accidentally Ubered a brick wall and then this is what happened. I don't know where our team is. Apparently they're all alive, but I don't see any of them. I guess they all died. And they're all respawning right now. The Marasmus curse. The soldiers stole medics equipment and Ubered a wall. Oh, Jesus. Wait, he's real! I thought he was dead for- oh my god. Also, I don't know if we're winning this. We only have 5 minutes left. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we have our ground back. Maybe we can win. Excellent, huge brick tanking. Wait, did he die? Fuck. Yeah, you need to be careful about your health management. Oh shit. Oh, there he is, the ice brick. Perfect for a cold summer or a hot summer day. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I lived. I thought there was more space than that. I thought I could get away with jumping in. Fuck. Igloo cousin of brick. Wait, that's true. He's an Eskimo brick. There's so many interesting things you can add to the brick. Yeah, I considered possibly doing a second video after this one. Like, cause I want to do let me back up actually. I considered basically doing a second run of the experiment where I add interesting things people suggested to extend the brick class. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I feel like if I do a second video, that would make the most sense, but I also think people wouldn't watch it. Because they've already seen the brick, you know? If it's just like, oh, it's the brick, but he gets to, like, take a chunk of himself and, like, throw it at people. So you get to throw the brick, but you also, like, lose max HP or something. Like, I'm not sure if that's really... if that would justify a second video, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure if I want to put it all into the one video. Because then I would need to... I don't know if it's possible, actually. Because I have to take, like 3-4 days to, like, at best, to, like, update it with more features, right? Second part of one video would be, like, ideal, but I don't think it's practically possible. Like, this video would take, like, I don't know, like 3 more weeks to release. The problem is that the brick is, like, a lot of different moving parts, you know? Because I'm not the person who textures and models it. So you need time, like, there's like a limit on how fast it can be improved or adjusted because it just involves more people, right? He's still not dead. Okay, there he goes. Oh wait, this is an enemy heavy. Wouldn't mind a sequel, depends on how successful it is. Yeah, I don't know. I think for now I'm I guess I'd say I'm pessimistic on it. Maybe it'll be better, or like the outlook will be better when I can see what YouTube comments are posted on it as well. Maybe they'll have a bunch of like actually interesting suggestions or something. And I'll just do like, I don't know, I tried a bunch of your stupid suggestions for the brick. Things to add to him or something. Caught a video, I added TF2 secret second class. The second class is soldier though. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess there's only one class in TF2. Everyone's forced to play scout. Man, I wish there was more variety in TF2. Kind of boring. It would be cool if there was a guy who could like build like buildings, right? Or maybe a guy with like a big Gatling gun. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe a healing class or the people who like to play support. I don't know. Seems like a pipe dream though, really. You had a brick class subclass called cement. Yeah, he's slower but even tankier. And what if you make like 10 different subclasses with a brick and they're all like different materials? You have glass, you have like marble, you have like granite, and they all have like different properties. You have like a netherite brick class. Perfect. The glass one obviously is easy to kill, but he does like insane slam damage. Holy shit. you can replace every class of the brick. We have 9 bricks. It turns into Brick Fortress too. Oh god, I can't kill him. He's too tanky. Damn, GG, you couldn't hold it.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Wooden brick that takes more fire damage, but what's his upside? What's like the plus side for the brick being made of like wood? Or even like paper. He's faster? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's the scout brick.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Build Fortnite structures? You'd be very interested in what I tested yesterday. I'm assuming most of you guys aren't regular stream viewers. Yesterday I tested a in-development plugin as well while I was testing the brick. I basically made like a very bootleg like imitation of like Fortnite building in TF2. You can like spawn fences. When I eventually got an experiment, that sounds like that would make you very happy. Do we have a medic? Oh, no, we don't. I thought we had one earlier. Where is this guy going?
Time has been added.
Glass brick should explode on slam. Dude, imagine the glass brick slams and it spawns like, you know the explosion at the end of Gold Rush? He just fucking completely annihilates everyone's FPS when he explodes. He like kills everyone in the same vis leaf as him. But he respawns in like a minute. Dude, he'd literally just be. He's actually just a nuke. He's a walking nuke. Last shards bleed the area. Dude, honestly, I feel like I could see that being a weapon added to the game. Like, honestly, you know how like the gas passer is kind of like area denial. I feel like it wouldn't be crazy for a TF2 to add like a glass ball or some shit, and then you throw it, and it makes anyone who walks over like bleed. Caltrops? Yeah, I guess. Four bricks should be able to merge into a house, and then what do they do though? What does a house do? But it provides food and shelter for the mercenaries? Oh, how amazing. Finally, the mercs aren't homeless. They have a place to call home. This is so wholesome. Creates a new spawn point? Wait, that'd actually be insane. It fixes the housing crisis. Oh, I see. Oh shit, wait. Did we lose? A brick that can be immobile no matter what. Yeah, but then that makes it really easy to kill you because you're literally not moving. I mean, that's kind of what he can already do. You just need to not move. He barely takes any knockback already. What's the inspiration for the texture? I don't know, man, honestly. I asked Alex to make me like a brick guy, and then he just made that. I don't know if he's still in chat. Maybe he can tell us what his inspiration is. Though I don't know if there's any particular inspiration. I feel like he just made like a silly looking face. I don't know if there's much more to say about it than that. Look at him go, he's bricking it up. Oh fuck. I wonder if blue can win junction with the brick. We played that yesterday. And I don't know, I guess you can chalk it up to people not knowing how to play him yet or something. But blue team still won, yeah. How could a blue player ever work up the courage to push our point? Of these motherfuckers there. What the fuck? Where's my even... Where was my sticky? I just killed someone by accident. Breaker looks like the heal closet. Dude, maybe it's time. We need to make a sentient resupply cabinet. We need to see what happens if you can literally just spawn as the resupply cabinet and walk around and heal your friends. Dude, I need to write it down. I think that's actually genuinely a hilarious idea. That's just medic. But the resupply cabinet, like... He like instant heals you though, and he like restores all your ammo and shit. It's like different. It's like actually meaningfully different. I don't know, does that sound funny? I feel like it's pretty funny. It wouldn't be too hard to make into a video. Dude, no! Get out of my way! Oh my god, if I died because of him? Blocking resupply, but your enemies can use it too? Yeah. I feel like that'd be fine. They can be team neutral. I mean, obviously he had to belong to a team, but he can allow anyone to resupply. I don't see why not. Dude. I'm so protected, guys! Wow, I can stand on the point without fearing for my life. This is great. We have so much cover. Okay, actually, I'm actually gonna write it down. I think that's honestly pretty funny. Walking resupply cabinet class. Fuck it. It needs to be done. Would he go to attack? I think he'd literally just be a walking resupply cabinet. He'd just be a support class. Okay, cool, awesome. It's like engineer, but worse. The thing is that the resupply cabinet is really powerful, you know? Dude, is half my team bricks? I mean, I guess that's not terrible for this point. Wait, is he blocking the sentry shots? I think he is. I think the sentry couldn't hurt people. Dude, literally, it's the Great Wall of China. I can barely see where the enemy team is. Holy shit, it's insane. I'll make someone a smaller brick or a big brick. I wrote into the description you can right click to go big. Wait, I did, right? Did I misremember? Is that why you guys are asking? Can the cabinet die or just immortal? Yeah, you should probably die. I mean, he would be a player. I feel like if he can't die, that'd be like... That'd be worse, right? If he can, that'd be OP, right? Dude, blue team can't push. They're so bothered by all the bricks. They can't help but shoot them. They're like, wait, this guy's just protecting our sentry gun. Does anyone actually know? Can the sentry shoot through the brick? Cause like there's like decals on the back of him when the sentry shoots, but I can't tell if that's... Is he taking damage? I can't tell. Okay, the sentry killed the scout, so I think it works. I think he's actually, like, helping protect the sentry gun. Unfortunately, I died trying to observe. No! 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 It all crumbles in a matter of seconds! What the fuck? It's fine, chat. Team, don't worry. They only won because I was trying to observe our bricks. I was trying to conduct a scientific experiment. Don't worry, we'll get them back here. They took advantage of a moment of truce. They they literally violated the Christmas truce and they came out and shot us. Crazy.
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds.
What is his plan?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Okay, luckily I don't think anyone on our team died, but I could have blown the pyro away. Will you restart the server? I will probably do like a for fun, like, few maps of 100 players with this mod after everything's over. So if you never get in, you can wait for that. I think that's... Was that Paragon a spy? The medic's healing him. I guess not, he's running in. No, it was a spy, I was right. What the hell? Get him. Judging by the brick's face, it hates you for bringing it into existence. And he shall suffer... He shall... I can't speak anymore. He shall suffer for our entertainment. I will make him into YouTube content, and that's his life. That's what he exists for. Like the Meeseeks. Where's the server? It's a US server. It's a US Chicago server. How are you guys serious? You let him kill you? How many people did he kill? He killed like 2 of us? What the fuck? Guys, he's the slowest fucking class in the game. You can see him coming from a mile away. Just hold S. How are we dying to a brick who just walks up and slams you? God damn it, man. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I tried. Brick is a hard counter for dispensers. Anything counters a dispenser. do you have trouble like that brick on the point got the scout? That's so dumb. Well, is there a class where you feel like you can't break a dispenser? I think it helps to tell if the brick is dead by changing his model to a grayscale version. His model spawns a tongue when he dies. But I mean, yeah, if yes, if I was at Valve Software and I was adding the brick, yes, I would probably do things like that to make it clearer that he's dead. And whatever. I don't know, maybe you can make him grow vines when he's dead. And like moss. What? Oh. Brick should deal half damage to buildings because he's a building. I mean, he's not really a building, he's just a wall. Like if your house only had 1 wall, that's not really a house anymore, right? rush on these bricks, I feel like you need help. I feel like maybe it's time to schedule a doctor appointment or two. I contemplated adding an Asta brick, bro. We need to find a new modeler. We need to find a new guy. Alex is going fucking crazy. Alex is thinking thoughts that no man should be thinking about. Also, I mean, isn't it weird that he has like can bricks be curved like that though? Like, I feel like it's already a little strange that he has, like, a nose that, like, curves, right? Maybe I'm just not observant, but I don't feel like I've seen... Like, bricks can't curve, right? That just doesn't make sense. Yes, show bricks can curve? I guess on, like, archways, right? Okay, never mind. Scalp clay on it? But that's not a brick anymore. Bro, what is he doing? Dude, stop him. Oh my god, he's gonna get someone. Okay. Thank god nobody died. Dude! Seeing him in his massive form on the horizon is actually fucking scary. What is he doing? Is he just vibing? Oh fuck. Dude, it's so stupid, man. The blue brick slowly walked up and tried to slam our red brick. Dude, go away. Oh god, no! Dude, I feel like I need to be more disciplined. I can't go for melee hits on him like that. Breaking class wars? I think it would be interesting to see what class you could beat, though. I'm not sure. I mean, it depends what map are we assuming it's being played, though. Like, are we assuming it's like Dust Bowl or some shit? What map are we talking about? I don't know, though. Like, he doesn't... Like, he's really bad at, like, actually killing people. I feel like it's possible he just loses to everyone, actually. Like, I feel like, honestly, Spies could beat him. And, like, Medics, too. Call of King? Yeah, I don't think he wins. I feel like he honestly gets destroyed by everyone. Like, he has barely any offensive capabilities. Like, he has it on, like... Basically, because we feel bad for him, kinda. Dude, die. He just ignores scouts to go for the objective. Yeah, and then the scouts shoot him and then he dies. Now, this might not be common knowledge in the TF2 scene, but the scout has a primary weapon, which is like a related. It's like a gun that's kind of similar to like a shotgun. So when he shoots it, it
should scale with fall distance.
It you know, expels bullets from the barrel and it hurts whoever it contacts. Rick's damage should scale with fall distance. Where is he? What is he doing to get height in the first place? Dude, what are they doing? There's a guy shooting. Huh? Where did those stickies come from? I think their team might have too many bricks, like they just can't push. There's a gap over the clipping brush? Oh, I see. Exploiter. Bro, get him. Nice, they got him. No, I missed. Someone asked Alex if he would call this his magnum opus, and he says it's his magnum opus so far. That's very foreboding. That guy's just trying to spawn camp us. Oh no, he finally realized he can camp. I don't think we can stop them if they... Dude, fuck off! Oh god. I don't know if we can hold this. This looks kind of iffy. How? Oh, by the way, I know the answer to a question. People were asking me yesterday if he had like a hitbox for being headshot like by sniper rifles, and he doesn't. He can't get headshots. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that makes sense. Otherwise, his entire body is it's like the head hitbox, right? Does that make any sense? Damn, that's kind of OP. All the bricks are at the bottom of the scoreboard. I mean, I guess you can say that the scoreboard is just isn't set up to recognize the excellence of brick play. Alright, GG. That was a long game. I'm gonna wait a bit to change maps. If anyone in the game wants to write like a /F message in the game chat. But what is the next map? Alright, we're playing Gravel Pit next. That's the next old map. Brick should get score for tanking damage. Yeah, probably. If we were gonna do it like for real. Or like if it was like a thing Valve added, you know? Just wait for Valve to add it to the game. True, yeah. I mean, I don't really see what's the downside here. The brick is crazy. He solves our problem with flogs and snipers. And honestly, he's the perfect complementary class to sentries and engineers. Like he's really just an all-round support class. He fits into TF2 perfectly. Why aren't I a brick? Because everyone's super excited to brick. We have like an abundance of brick players. Or is there anyone in the game still typing a thing? Or should we switch maps? Is anyone in the Team Fortress 2 video game typing like a /F message? I can type a thing in the Discord? Okay, sure, but that I'm just checking if anyone is still typing before I change maps. Okay, I'm gonna change maps. Do we even do Gravel Pit? I don't know if Gravel Pit is even really that like restrictive of like a map. Like Gravel Pit's actually like pretty open, right? The only small area in Gravel Pit I can think of is like it's like the tunnel from A to B. I think I might skip it for now. But so then what do we play next? So we play Hydro. I feel like we should just play Gold Rush. Fuck it. We can play like Hydro or Gravel Pit later. I'm not sure about how I feel about them though. Play Steel. Honestly, probably not a terrible idea. You can remind me next time we gotta change maps. Jesus Christ, our whole team is bricks. Gravel Pit C is very brick favored. Alright, I'll try it out. Fine. Might as well. Dude, I'm the only person on this team who shoots things. Actually, okay, he also shoots things. Dust Bowl is overhated? I don't think it's hated at all. Who hates Dust Bowl? Dust Bowl is like really up there, as far as I'm aware. Where's like the Dust Bowl? What's the Dust Bowl hate you're looking at? A lot of people hate Dust Bowl. It's overloved. Dust Bowl kind of sucks in design. I guess like if you're like a squishy player, like if you're like a scout player or something, or like a spy main, then Dust Bowl's kind of rough for you, so I don't like it. No, well, nice try. You tried to protect the sentry gun, but it wasn't enough. Oh no, I tried to jump on the railing. Dust Bowl isn't fun as pure spam? Okay, never mind. I guess there's a fair degree of discourse on it. Oh, he's right there. What the fuck? Oh my god! Free heavies on the cart means you're mostly winning. This would be terrible. You can crit them though, right? Like, they can't really do much. Surely you can just crit sticky them, right? And it wouldn't be that bad. But I guess the hard part is that you need like a medic. Oh my god. You need like a medic to work together with the brick, right? And that's the hard part. Isn't brick crit immune? Oh, he is! But yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. I don't know. Then get a pyro to run up to him and burn him to death. What is his plan? Okay, he backed up. That's why you shouldn't make things immune. I mean, the thing that was happening in the past was like when we tested it yesterday, he would like die a lot to like heavies like random critting him and shit, you know? And I felt like it didn't really make sense. But I also didn't test payload yesterday. So this could be, I mean, it's possible that we fucked it up. And now he's way too good, I don't know. What the fuck? I saw a pyro. Did the brick a 0.5 cap multiplier? You mean like he caps 1.5x? I'm not sure if TF2 allows like fractional capping rates, like per player. I don't know if that's possible. You can remove his ability to cap / defend. That seems like it'd be worse. Also, what is our team doing? I feel like I haven't seen my teammates. What are we pushing? Brick on brick action on the cart. Dude, go away! He's so... Dude, I gotta ignore him because it's not worth wasting ammo on him, but he's like chasing me around. Oh wait, I think we win. I think they can stop the bricks. They're literally too powerful. No, poor scout. All right, we got it. Maybe they talk about in the TF2 chat. Is there a guy who's invisible? If you're in the game and you're like invisible, you should turn on brick and then turn it off. I think that should fix it. I don't know. I don't think anyone on our team is invisible. Where's the spider talking about? He's visible. Alright, the gate's about to open. Okay, cool. Can I play as Brick? The problem is that I think if I go Brick, my team will like not be able to push. It's like the problem with an experienced player going medic is that there's like no one to heal. That's their problem. Let me give it. I'll give it a shot. We have like 7 minutes. I don't know. We might fail though. Oh, I should have done it earlier. Fuck, I'm dead again. I forgot that's how it works. Do we have too many bricks? Oh fuck. Dude, look, our team has like, our team doesn't have enough people doing things. Oh, I think this is how, okay, this is probably how people get stuck as like invisible. When you like turn off break while you're in respawn. I might make like a quick update to it, because that's kind of annoying. Oh my fucking god, why? Okay, I'm back in, I think. Right? Okay, I'm back in. Yeah, but I can't do anything as a brick right now. I think I need to stay on demo to help my team like push and shoot things. I think like, I don't know, he's basically a support class, right? So you need like teammates that are worth supporting in the first place. Wait, do we have no bricks now? Oh, we have one. Okay. Honestly, that's probably good for like attack. Especially since we're kind of stuck right now. Oh god, there's a brick in here. Oh, is he stuck? I think he might have tried to grow big and then unbig. And then he's like stuck in the floor. How unfortunate. Oh my god, he nearly killed me. That was crazy. Alright, does this medic know how to use arrows? Dude, I need to focus. I can't reach out for a bit. I need to help my team get through this. We've been stuck here for so long. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Okay, thankfully they all died. Alright, he just walks away. So be it. Oh shit. The bricks stare down. Oh fuck, they all died. Are we safe? Where's the red players who were here? Oh fuck. Oh god. There's 3 bricks ready to defend the tunnel. Wait, can we... Is this gonna be a challenge to get through this tunnel? To some... They're just... Oh, he got backstabbed, okay. Do you think the brick is better at being a wall in front of the front line or more like a road stop? I mean, he can be useful in either case. Or like he can serve a valid purpose doing either. I think it really just depends on like the people around you and such, you know? If there's like a sentry gun, for example, then you'd want to like push first, right? And like take the initiative. It also depends on how much health you have and whatever, right? I think either way is like workable strategy. It just depends on what circumstance you're in. Oh fuck. How much do you think the break shakes up the class tier list? I mean, he's like pretty solidly mid tier. I mean, the thing is that if this was actually added to the game, I feel like he'd be very like, oh god, Jesus Christ. I don't think he'll be that popular because you have to be pretty selfless to play him. Like he's actually just like a selfless like tank like support class, right? Like he'd honestly probably be the least popular class. Because he barely does anything, you know? Wasn't there a scout here? Oh, I found him. Dude, can this soldier hit him? Just shoot one rocket at him. Dude, what is our soldier doing, man? Please. Oh my god. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we got him. Nice, huge brick play. Trap the pyro, and then kill him. Is there actually another invisible guy? Okay, after this round ends, I'm gonna go edit the code. I'm gonna make a small update. Fucking god. Dude, he's just slash stops your cart. I can't do anything against him, man. Fuck. There'd still be more brick main than heavy mains. I don't know if that's true, man. The heavy can kill people. The brick just awkwardly falls on you. Dude, please no. Oh, I got Ubered. I'm getting trapped! Oh my god! Dude, the bricks... What the hell? I got captured by the bricks. How do we push this? Is this... Like, have we found, like, the bricks, like, happy place? This is, like, him at his peak power. We can't get past this shit. Die, bitch! What the fuck? Dude, fucking kill him! Alright, we got him. Oh my god. We have 2 minutes left. If you have momentum going to this choke, you'd have probably got through it. Yeah, the problem is that, I don't know, our team is like having trouble like pushing together. Oh god. Save me, Brick! Oh no, I didn't- oh, fuck. I didn't think it would cut me off. I didn't see that he like fell off the platform. I would have stayed on the high ground if I knew he did that. Who did the model, Alex? It's ALAXE. He's in the middle of the scoreboard. Okay, 50 seconds left. We gotta fucking pay attention. Dude, just 50 seconds left. Stop spamming arrows. What is his medic? What is his plan? Oh my god, I nearly died. Dude, die! How many damage have I done to that demo? What the fuck? Dude, he needs to die. Oh my god, I can't kill him. Dude, this fucking Brick, I keep bumping into him. He's like blocking me from hitting my shots, like actually. Oh no. Wait, dude, are we gonna do it? Dude, please, we can't lose like this. There's free bricks on cards! Francis, you gotta stall. Stop spamming. Stop spamming the slam. You gotta stall for time on the card. Bro, please. Fuck, I burned to death. I think it might be over without time. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna alt-tab. The screen is frozen. Don't panic. I need to add a thing where when you respawn, we reset your visibility, just to make sure you're all good. Because apparently there's people who keep getting stuck like invisible, and that's not very good. So I need to go update the code. Wait, it sets you to visible after every respawn already. I guess I would do it again, but that's weird. I'm not sure how people are stuck anymore then. Okay, well, I'll do this anyways, just to be sure it's okay. Okay, if you're a Brick player, you need to type Brick again, because I reloaded the plugin. Also, this might break current bricks, actually. I don't know what it's gonna do. I actually think Brick will be pretty popular solely because it's so easy to play. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You're really just like wasting people's time. Like all you have to do is like spam your movement keys and like make people waste their shots on you. Oh no, our dispenser! No, I can't stop him. Damn, massive dispenser pick by the blue Brick. When is the 50-50 brick match? I mean, we could do it at the very end when we're doing like 100 player silly shit. Bro, fuck off. God, there's so many of them on the cart. Is there like a fucking normal player on their team? Oh my god, please. Frick's a pet class. Yeah, we could do like an all brick match at the end. The only thing is that I can't. Well, I can, but I guess I could see if I can update the plugin to force everyone to brick. I don't currently have a way to force everyone to play brick though. Dude, my teammates are like desperately trying to stop the bricks from pushing the cart. Dude, why am I even shooting him? This is such a waste of ammo. Brick was originally designed for Olivia Mann? Jesus Christ. Oh no, we lost the point. Hey, by the way, just a reminder, there's like a lot of questions I already answered in the livestream description. I think a decent chunk of you would benefit to go and read that. I don't have to like answer every single question, you know? What is the brick's name? Unfortunately, that wasn't really my priority when I was like making this project, you know what I mean? I wasn't very concerned of like, oh fuck, I gotta make sure we gotta give him like a fitting name. We need to make sure we have like a character sheet ready for him. Okay, you're right though. I should add the FAQ about his like head hitbox to the description. He doesn't have one. You can't headshot him. Dude, the scout, man. He really should die. Where is he? Where did he go? Why is there a brick spawn camping us? Name him Clay. Honestly, that's not bad. That's pretty fitting. Oh shit, that soldier just got destroyed.
50v50 Frank plus brick win.
Wait, why is the... You want a Frank brick? That might take forever. We'll see if we have the time for it. After everything's been tried. That's like important to try. Damn it. Alright, while I have a moment, I'm gonna go use the toilet.
Mission begins in 60 seconds. begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, why? You guys all sat at spawn? Because haha funny? Instead of getting to the front lines, we're gonna lose. Dude, there's a brick trying to flank us. And I don't know if I can do much about it. Bro, come on. No! Poor Pyro. Oh, I released the brick model? I didn't make it. It's up to the guy who made it. Dude, look at him fucking sidestep behind us. Get him before he gets to the health. Dude, we can't stop him from taking the health pack. I think the Pyro's got it though. I think he's good. He's still alive. Okay. Finally. Hard to make a brick wall while making a SpongeBob. I mean, he's very angular. SpongeBob is like soft and rounded and shit. Rounded? Yeah, he's a sponge. He doesn't have sharp corners. Oh god, they're having a brick v brick. Dude, I'm waiting for your teammates to get into range of my stickies. Where's that guy going? I guess honestly, also because he isn't really worth your ammo, he can like really easily just like walk behind your team. He might also actually genuinely be like a decent like class to get behind you and then break all the teleporters out of your spawn room or something. Am I even hitting it? I think I'm missing. Doesn't Spy counter him? Yeah, but then you're playing the Spy. Dude, that doesn't hit the soldier, I'm so mad. Wait, why is he scared? You can farm Uber saws off him. People are so scared to fight him. I feel like the medic has enough move speed to like stab him and then back out before he can ever like hit him with a slam, right? Is brick better than what do you mean? Better than the French? What kind of what's the question? The intimidation is too great. Are they? What the hell's happening in there? Did they just have a brick RPS? What the fuck? Dude, I wasted. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, we're so fucked. I don't think we're defending this. Alright, let me go update the description for like FAQs. People keep asking. Okay, is there anything else? Is there anything else we need to cover? Speed? I think he just walks the same speed as a heavy. Alright. No, our brick died. Then what's he introduced in the comics? I mean, I don't know. I guess we can go and find like the first instance of a brick wall scene in the comic. And that'll be his like official like introductory date. Dude, they're pushing so fast. I don't know how much longer we can hold this. Oh, there's a sniper staring at me. Spy cannot disguise as the brick. Oh god. Fuck! Yeah, we're not holding this. Our medic dropped. Sad. Wait, actually this section of Gold Rush is like pretty restricted, right? You could honestly be pretty okay here. Like he could block the sightline down middle for snipers. Dude, Gibbs, I've been streaming for like I feel like it's been years at this point on like YouTube. There's nothing you can do to make people read it. It's fine. If people don't get it, it's okay. That's their problem. I don't really like care that much to make sure everyone has all their questions answered. But I used to name the live stream, like read the description. People still won't do it. There's just no point. There's no saving people. Show us the Elon Musk of TF2. What does that mean? And in what way? I feel like that could go very badly. That could be an insult or a compliment. Working spy disguises with the brick. I'd need to like make it an SDK mod. You'd have to add him as an actual like 10th class, which would be like insane amounts of work. Do it? You just heard me say it'll be like a ridiculous amount of work and you say do it. It literally wouldn't be worth it because we already have this. Like just so the spy can disguise him. Like it's really not worth it at all. Even if someone paid you, I don't think I'm even like smart enough to do it. Like, I don't think I actually even know the source engine that well to do it. Like, I would have to pass the 100% of the money you give me to someone else to actually do it properly. Jesus Christ, what's happening out here, man? We need to kill this brick or else we're gonna lose. Where's our teammates? Oh, they're all dead. Dude, this pyro doesn't die! Nothing can die. Everything has like a billion health. What am I supposed to do? Bro, stop. Oh wait, actually we're on it. Oof. Wait, there's a brick incoming. Be careful, guys. He's on the cart! Oh my god! Dude, he nearly just fucking ninja. Dude, get on the cart! What are you guys doing, man? Okay, we're okay. Dude, it's right fucking there. It's literally like inches from being capped. We shouldn't even be here, honestly. We already lost. It's literally right there. Chat, do you believe in us? There's like 6 minutes left. Can we, like, I don't know if we can hold this. Also, I don't think our medic knows that he can't crit the bricks. I think he's like critting in reaction to... He's like activating his crit streak in reaction to seeing the brick, but like I can't use it against him. Okay, actually the spy here is actually really clutch. You can like backstab all the bricks. Dude, they just keep charging in! Jesus Christ. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's not like... You know, it's not that bad. I'm just letting you know. You can't crit the brick, you know? Why is there a brick wall? I mean, why do you think there's walls in your house? Do you like... Are you confused why you're enclosed by 4 walls in your home? I don't feel like it's that much of a question, personally. Dude, stop! Why are they conga lining to the fucking cart? They're fucking like pushing in together as like a unit. They're just migrating? Yeah, they're not allowed to migrate here though. They need to get a permit at least. They need to go through the proper legal channels. Do I just start like... That's so fucking scary. Did I start preemptively like stickying this for when the Knicks migrate? Yeah, yeah. What's up? Oh my god, they're fucking setting up. I'm so fucking scared. Alright, new sticky trap spot. Shoot this, motherfuckers. Uh-oh. Bro, what is this? Is this fucking competitive 12v12? Why did they have like a... Why did they have like a setup? They have like Ubers and shit and strats. I didn't know the brick mod goes this fucking serious. This is sweaty as fuck now. Can the wall destroy stickies? No, I don't think he can. I think technically he might be able to, but it'll be really hard for you guys too. But he basically can't. The home wrecker should do crits to all walls. Actually, that'd be sick. Oh god, I gotta get out of here. What have I missed since there's now walls? Yeah, check the TF2 blog. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they just added a new class, but I guess Valve are back. They remember TF2 exists again and they're adding updates. So I feel like for like a update that's like them returning to TF2, they would like maybe rebalance the weapons first. Like I feel like adding an entire brick class is kind of a crazy first leap. Melee attacks destroy stickies? Yeah, they do. So I think that's like technically how you could like destroy stickies, but it would be really hard for you guys to actually aim it and like hit the sticky, I think. There's a sniper. If only there was a brick to protect me. Wait, he's actually there. Let's go. He's blocking the sideline. Oh, he's feeding Uber. Wait, shit. We gotta save him. No. All right, I fucked up. I could have saved him. I don't know what happened to my stickies. They were like bouncing off of him or something. I wish I could have saved them. Okay, I gotta get out of here too. It's not a good position. Get him, Brick! Oh shit, our spy's on the case. Dude, stab him! Stab him! Nice, nice. What the fuck? Would there be a video on the brick walls? Dude, okay. Do you think there's a chance there wouldn't be? I don't want to be a dick, but like... I don't know, do you really think like, oh, I'm just doing this for fun? Yeah, this is not good TF2 content. Now this is crazy. Now this is honestly just not really up to par. Also, I think we lost. Fuck, they actually pop pushed us, damn it. Alright. /F reminder. If anyone in game wants to type a /F message, you have I'm gonna give you a bit of time to do it. But I'm gonna switch maps soon. Okay, so what map do we play next? Someone said steel, right? We should do steel. What the hell, 5 doms? I'm doming all the bricks at the bottom of the scoreboard on their team. Okay, is anyone in game writing a /F message, or is it time we just swap? These walls are so funny, they want to make me merge without looking. Do 2 for? Where did the 2 for? Okay, I'm not sure if anyone is trying to write anything. So I guess I'll just change the steel then. The water is warm? I don't know, surprisingly it's not. It's not like that super hot where I am. Is my whole team bricks? Oh my god, we're so fucking done, dude. Alright, I'll go medic and support our bricks. Maybe this is the new meta. We just need to learn. Bro, this isn't that we lost. What is honestly the plan here though? Like, cause we haven't even covered every door. They can still go out the top left. Like, what are these guys planning to do? Fucking Christ. Also, they can't defend E, right? I just realized that we're all bricks. All we can... If they got on E, all we can do is stare at them, right? Alright, where have the bricks migrated to? What are they doing? Are they like fighting on B? Oh, someone's capping E. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I think we lost. Easiest E cap of all time. Oh fuck. Huge fucking slam. Nice. Sentry down. Huge play. Dude, this NG needs to die. Where did he set up? Is it here? Oh no! No! Dude, the brick actually killed me. I got stuck in the corner. Wait, we're getting fucked up right now. What the fuck? We're getting destroyed. Dude, what is happening? This fight is so strange. Dude, how is what? How? I thought there was like people fighting the heavy. How is he still full HP? Oh my god, he comes. Where's my... I can't kill anyone. Dude, go away, please! Oh my god. Fucking god! I've been brick flanked. I got outplayed. Wait, we're still holding though, we're actually okay. On the bright side, I sacrificed myself for the greater good of the team. This is Spy, I think? Dude, why does nobody die? Everyone's tanking everything. I don't think I can leave to go check on E. This seems, oh, okay, never mind.
The control point is being captured.
Wait, you guys can Uber chain off the brick. Wait, abuse the brick, Uber chain off him. Dude, you can get infinite Uber off of him, like literally. Wait, is this our chance to come back? And what the fuck? Why sir? What? I just got hit with like 2 stickies. I still have 8 seconds on respawn. I feel like I've been dead for like an eon. Okay, it's Jover now, right? I don't know how we can still hold C at this rate. Yeah, there's so much spam.
Our control point is being captured. Alert! Our last control point is being captured.
How? Oh, wait. There's platforms extending, never mind. I was like, how the fuck did a brick get onto the E point? That's actually insane. But I forgot there's like platforms that extend. Okay, surely this is the brick's domain, right? Like, the E point is so small and restricted. How could they ever cap it? This is their moment, right? There's no one here, somehow. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's a massive battle happening somewhere and I don't know where it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, so far we're okay. We have found stability. But we have to hold for 6 minutes. I feel like 6 minutes isn't that crazy, right? It's kind of doable. Oh my god. I should have known, but I don't expect people in pubs to sticky doors like that. Dude, is that really it? All it took was me dying, now the entire fucking blue team is on D, huh? Oh nice, we have an Uber Pyro. Maybe we can hold this. Do we hold? Are we okay? We're safe. Oh, they traded. What the hell? Poor soldier. Oh no, his team is with him. Okay, well, I guess I just demo manned all over them. I actually thought I would die. You think this class is OP, I guess. Dude, okay. He has 42 HP, damn it, man. Oh nice, someone got him. Wait, there's only 4 minutes left. Maybe it's winnable. Wait, did I fuck up the bricks kill? I might have knocked that guy out of the brick slime. Oh shit, wait, this is bad. Nice. Thank god they have this steel beam here so I can't sticky jump. Wait, they're capping E, what the hell? Oh, there's stickies here. What? That wasn't him? What the fuck? I told a demo and I was like, oh, okay, so the stickies are gone, right? Well, let's see if our team will defend E. Guy's just chilling here. You never expect a second demo, man. Oh god, he's here. How do we stop him? Dude, he's actually... He's actually not doing a bad job of like soaking up the damage for his team. Is that the brick actually fulfilling its role? Yeah. Crazy. I mean, people also like really like using him as like an offensive class. So it is also unironically kind of surprising. People are like really obsessed of trying to make use of his slam as like an actual fighting tool. Oh, nice. Goodbye, demo. I scared him into jumping off.
The final control point is being contested.
Also, I'm surprised we're actually coming back. What the fuck is that devil doing? It was like inches from being capped just now. Somehow we're holding it together. Oh geez, a heavy. Oh perfect, the brick takes the heat while I sticky spam them. Get him, get him! Brick on him! If only he would fucking Uber me though. Oh wait, you can farm Uber off of the other brick. Oh, he died of the brick. YouTube thinks it's a League of Legends stream? I don't think they're wrong. Alright, I think we lost D. Oh no, are we gonna lose E as well? Please no. Dude, the respawn time is insane, man. God damn. Can I play the game yet? Oh, there's no way we're coming back from this, actually, if they're locking the main door. Yeah, I think we lost. Is this the first round, by the way? We didn't attack. My team didn't attack yet, right? So there's a second round after this. Alright. My team will win instead, right? Lots of game losses today. Yeah, because one team has to lose for the other team to win. Every Team Fortress game ends in either a win or a loss. And then sometimes a stalemate, but that doesn't really happen. Crazy how that happens. My team's been losing. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I recall losing that much. It is your fault? Okay. Damn. I'm so saddened by this information. Oh nice, he used. Unfortunately I can't kill anyone. Ah fuck, I fucked it up.
Only Frank. SMH chat doesn't know about Frank and that makes me sad.
It's okay, they'll know about Frank soon enough. I wanted to kill the demo to clear his stickies and then I just couldn't. And then the Uber was wasted. Dude, I hit every sticky on him, right? Jesus, he's tanky. Dude, that sniper doesn't die? Dude, I can't kill anything. Nothing dies on their team. Oh, so here I wait. Oh fuck, a soldier. Is that a threat? No, no. Frank's a custom map we made, or that I've been working on, and I just haven't released it yet. I mean, I guess it can be a threat. The effects of Frank on the human mind are worrying to the scientific community. They're scared of the effects it has on people. Ow. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. We'll probably be okay. But it's looking a little dodgy. Is that a spy? How's there... The spies keep being invisible for whatever reason. That's so weird. Oh, of course he Of course he crits us. No, I guess it doesn't matter in this case. I would have died anyways. Alright, 3 minutes. Can we do it? Dude, nothing on their team dies. Dude, I do so much damage and nothing dies. How did you see through the camouflage? Dude, shut up. Oh my god, there's so much damage. I don't know if I can win this. I think it's over. Our team kind of, I don't know, man. But the guy's at 150 points, what the fuck? Alright, maybe it's time to explore the E route. Dude, this heavy, man. What the fuck is shooting me? That's so horseshit. What the fuck? They have this shit on this map? That's crazy, man. Wait, the heavy didn't die? Dude, for fuck's sake, can someone else shoot this heavy? Holy fuck. Can I play brick? I don't know, man. Our team doesn't have, like, if I play brick, our teams will just constantly lose. Like, I have to hold the team together. Dude, there's so many I don't know what our team is doing, honestly. I'm gonna try scramble. Like, dude, even jokes aside, what am I supposed to do, like, actually? Win? That's true. I didn't think of that. Blames his team and rage scrambles? Dude, they had like a fucking heavy that like no one would shoot. I would like hit him with like 8 stickies and he wouldn't die. What am I supposed to do?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
They're bricking hard. Our brick should be tanking the heavy shots.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wait. Okay. Whew. Whew. That was nearly incredibly bad. Why do you guys Uber a brick at the door? It doesn't even do anything. Nice, nice. Good Uber. Dude, what I even do here? Oh, there's a sentry gun here. Nice. If 2 bricks stand back to back, then they can be backstabbed. Or you could just use the third-person camera to see the spies coming up and then turn around. I don't know if it's really that hard to avoid being backstabbed as the brick. You know? Don't need to overcomplicate it so much. Holy cow, the A point. I've only dreamt of this. I've never touched an A point myself. Finally, we can cap. Give me backstab from the sides as well. Yeah, actually, that's also true. You're gonna have to fix that. You need like a four brick formation. Okay, well, we're winning, but I don't know if it's... I don't know at what cost. Technically, it's not my fault, right? Because I just hit scramble. This was TF2's decision. I didn't intentionally make the teams one-sided. I didn't do anything. Wait, okay, actually, how did we get a brick on E? What the fuck? Questions or images science can't explain. Oh no, he killed my medic. Wait, that wasn't... What? Who did I kill if I wasn't the demo? Also this... Okay. Oh my god, he's still on the point! Wait, the guy's insane. The guy's going crazy. Wait. The brick can't be stopped. Did someone launch him there? No, but he has like no knockback. Wait, how did he get there? I'm gonna have to check on this later. Maybe he B-hopped onto there. Or something. What the fuck? I just solo capped it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell happened? Wait, how did he get onto it? Also, reminder, if you're in game and you wanna type something, you can /F. You can write. Or I'm giving people a bit of time to write something if they want to. Our secret, I can just go look at the recording afterwards. You guys can't, like... You guys can't actually keep it from me forever. The brick isn't immune to minigun random crits. I don't know, man. I just used the TF2 attribute. And like at this point, it's not too late to change it. So be it. I don't know, man. Alright, what are we doing after Steel? So what's the next map? What were the things people suggested? Actually, this would be a good time to do Junction, right? We can do Upward after as well. I think I should do Junction probably. Okay, people are probably not typing anymore, right? Honestly, I don't know if people are even writing anything in /F. I'm gonna get nothing. Again. This is so sad. Alright, I'm changing maps. CP Junction. Everyone's too busy trying to get on E as a brick. Okay, here's my sell to you guys though. If people can get used to writing useful things in like the F submissions, then I can make more stupid fucking videos. Because the part that's like iffy for me is having to like analyze and like write shit about what happened. If people would just write their own thoughts, then that kind of like solves that problem for me, right? I can make like really dumb experiments. Because I don't have to be the one to be like, you know, oh, this is what happened, like whatever. You get what I'm trying to say? I don't have to be the one to figure out what the talking points are. Though I guess I could also ask you guys for your opinions afterwards, and I can like go back and check on what people wrote here in YouTube chat. I mean, they could also just talk about it now. Though I don't know, I mean, I feel like it's pretty quote-unquote solved, right? Like, he's like a good support class, to like tank damage, and he's good at like, you know, pushing the card and doing the objective. Obviously, he's not very good at actually fighting, but he's good at basically like a distraction. And he can be good to help your team like push through difficult chokes where there's just like a ton of damage that needs to be soaked up. The break is kind of supposed to be 1. No, I think that's fine. He's a Bong Scout with a lower skill ceiling? Bong Scout isn't a higher skill ceiling than the Brick. The Brick has a bunch of tech with like the slams and like, you know, positioning and shit. He's kinda epic. Also, you have to be careful of like spies and whatever, right? And like, you can't just like run in and die. You have to be tactful about when you approach. Also, I don't know what's happening to that spy, but the Skywalker guy, you should keep your your suit cosmetic. I don't know why you're invisible, and I don't know how, even after I updated the plugin, it's still like an issue. That's so stupid. What if a brick at a one-time attack where he can throw an instant kill brick at someone? Then he would maybe instant kill someone. I hope that answers your question. Actually, okay, there's also another bit of nuance to him, right? You don't want to just like sit around and be stupid, because you can like feed medics Uber, right? So you have to be smart about what you're doing and when you're like posting up. Dude, why does it feel like every life I'm just like fighting that demo and then dying and then doing it all over again? Also, this map is so fucking bad. I'm just gonna fucking say it, man. Dude, even as a demo player, this shit is so fucking cramped. It's like you can't escape anything. So I guess it's the perfect map for the brick, but like I feel like I can't. There's like no health packs anywhere either. I'm just like constantly dying. Shit is so annoying. Oh my god. He's blocking the door. He's blocking the entryway in, dude. Alright, we gotta get to A. I think the bricks can handle each other. Like, we gotta stop A. What the hell is happening here? What the hell is sentry gun? Oh, it's a level 3 sentry gun too. What the fuck?
60 seconds.
Junction is ass cheeks, even 100 players. It's funny you say 100 players as if like 100 players would somehow save Junction, but I think all the problems of Junction just gets magnified by 100 players, or just like too many people. Also, that's pretty funny. The bricks were trying to protect the heavy and like block the doorways. Okay, why are so many people invisible? This is so fucking weird. I already have a thing that like resets your thing when you spawn, so people shouldn't like stay like invisible like that. Are you guys like? Isn't it an exploit people are doing? I don't really get how you're like staying invisible. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. The code resets your like, it sets you back to being visible after you spawn, so I don't get what the problem is. Also, I'm just saying, if you guys don't tell me how to fix it, I'm gonna start kicking people who are like invisible, because there's like nothing else I can do about it. Our flush lock? I think it applies to everyone. The first time this happened, people were saying it was invisible for them too. It wasn't like just me. I don't know. So it's like people who keep like becoming invisible. I don't understand what the fuck's wrong with it. Like actually, like this guy was invisible as well. Is it because you guys are like swapping off brick? I don't know why that would make you invisible though. Also, you shouldn't be like. There's definitely people who. There's definitely people who are invisible and then they die, and they should definitely have been reset already. So I don't really know why it's happening still. Fast swapping brick is buggy. The thing that I added was whenever you spawn, it resets your visibility. So it should everyone should be like made visible eventually, you know? But there's people who are like, who have like repetitively died and they're still invisible. That doesn't make any sense. You know? So I just don't get it. Also, this would be really bad for the video. Everyone's fucking invisible. What the hell happened? Alright, I might have to pause the stream and figure this out. This is actually getting kind of fucking bad. Like, everyone's fucking invisible. I actually don't know what the fuck's happening, man. I haven't played Brick and somehow I'm invisible. Oh, let me check on the code. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just hide everyone when they die, regardless of whatever. I mean, this should at least check to make sure that they're like a Brick player before we do it. But I'm not sure if this would like perfectly fix it. Okay, whatever. I'll just like add this anyways in case it might help. At this point, we're just throwing anything at the wall and hoping it does something. Alright. I'm about to reload the brick plugin. Whoever's a brick, gonna have to re-brick in chat. Oh, we lost. Okay, hopefully, maybe it's okay now. I don't know, bro. How annoying.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
We throw things at the brick and see what sticks. Haha.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4,
Maybe it's worth replaying on a third round where we're on defense. I didn't see what happened, but surely it was defendable, right? We would have held that. Nice. Awesome. Dude, it's not even worth fighting him. This is a waste of my ammo. I can just jump past him. Okay, maybe not. Dude, fuck off. Dude, I hate this map, man. It's so fucking impossible to go anywhere. Dude, fucking... God damn it, man. He loves this map? I don't know if I do, man. But I do think it's worth playing it for the sake of the experiment, because I feel like this might be where the brick fries the hardest. Fries. Is this guy trying to block their spawn? What is his plan? Maybe that's how we win. They just physically cannot get to the 8 point to stop us from capping it. Oh nice, they got it. Fucking, I hate this map so much, man. Why is it taking so long as well to cap, actually? I don't know, I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, nice. They want to really hit you anyways. What? He fell on me! He stepped on my head. Right, well, I guess when you crit their whole team, you just win. Uh-oh. Alright, let me scramble. I'm sorry if anyone's getting bored of Junction, but I feel like also... I feel like also I need to give it a chance, so then the brick players can pull off some shit, you know? I'm probably changing maps after this, though. I think one more round is probably okay. I also feel like it was kind of fucking OP. Or like, I wanted to see how, I kind of want to see how the brick plays on like the last point. I feel like, well, the first round we did, I didn't get to see it, and then the second round we just like fritzed in, and then we just killed everyone. High tower next. High tower is so open. What is the brick gonna do? Also, I think we said we would do upward next, so we should do that. Okay, half my team is a brick. Alright, go on, men. Okay, the one downside though is that I wish he was transparent to teammates. I actually can't see past him. Like, I got jump scared by like the uber fucking heavy when I walked out the spawn door. I feel like the game is still the same. Yeah, maybe because like the 9 mercs are still in the game and playable. I mean, what mod can I even really do that would make it not TF2? I feel like that'd actually be really hard. I have to run like a Counter-Strike mod and we reskin everything and we change every texture. You can test out a more open map and see how he fares there. Okay, sure, I suppose. Though I feel like if we're gonna do open maps, there's like better open maps than high tower, right? Uh-oh, here comes that boy. They can block the heavies from getting in, right? Oh fuck, they all died. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Oh, the heat, what? What is he going for? Showing his age by saying that, boy. Okay, I mean, okay, sure, I guess. Has it been that long? What if I'm just referencing it ironically, you know? It's like, sometimes it's funny to say a really old thing, you know? Dude, it's also crazy that memes have been around for so long that there's the concept of boomer memes. I mean, also, aren't boomer memes like the fucking... like the guy who's like, I just want to grill. Isn't that more boomer memes? It's like the newspaper comics. Dude, this heavy must die. Dude, I can't fucking believe it. There's no fucking way. I hate this game, man. Fucking god, dude. Tralaleo Tralala was 8 years ago? No, it wasn't. Fuck you. He hates TF2? Okay, true. Yes, I did say that. You did it. You figured it out. Dude, get the fuck back here. Numa is still new. Oh no, the prick died. I feel like you gotta, at that point, you gotta like back up, right? Also, I'm I feel like I failed my brick, my brick compatriot. I should have killed that heavy. I don't think I even did any damage to him, actually. Maybe it was because, surely my stickies like bounced off my teammate or something, right? That's the problem. He's technically exploding. The brick isn't supposed to be able to slam in the air. Oh boy. Salty streamer hacker said subscriber? Okay, calm down. Dude, this fucking newspaper is going off the fucking rails. You guys better be fucking careful. You're gonna get sued for libel and slander when you're just printing shit that's not true. Oh god, a soldier. Okay, nice, cool. Ugandan Knuckles was almost 8 years ago. No, actually, I'm not that surprised by it. I feel like that meme is pretty fucking old. I feel like what's crazy is that we've had 64-bit for a while now for like TF2. And it's been like a year since the bots were removed, right? I feel like that's still like kind of like new-ish. And it's like kind of surprising to think about how much time has already passed. Chat, it's already mid-year. It's gonna be Christmas soon. You're gonna be back in school soon. Why me? Of all people. Is now officially closer to 2050 than 2000? Damn. Me when the passage of time is irreversible. No, I don't want to go back to school. Just simply finish school. Then you'll never have to do another exam or test again. I don't know what I'm doing here. TF2 is dying next year? Why? Is that what it says on the back of the orange box? That's the expiration date? Let me drop out. Okay, well, I didn't say that. I just said you should finish your schooling. Just, you know, simply pass like 10 more years and then finish with school. I think I'm dead. Alright, nice. No way, expiration date mentioned. After 2 days, I'll go back to my last uni project. Nice. Hope it goes well. Alright, what I actually... Okay, nice. Fuck me for... peeking. What do you actually do? Okay, let's kill this guy. Alright, nice try. Do you use the default config when you shoot? What does that mean? I don't know what you're trying to ask. Oh nice, a brass piece heavy. Okay, is there just nowhere to push on this map? there's no entry points on this map. Into C. Oh, we only have 30 seconds left. Wait, I just realized we're gonna lose. Oh god, oh no, oh man. Oh jeez. Alright, cool. That's a nice start. Oh, we need to get on the cap now. Oh god, there's a brick in there. Oh god, I'm being... These fucking railings, man! It's 100 fucking billion props to get you stuck on. I think I like slammed into the light switch and that like killed my movement. Dude, this map is so fucking ass. Get me... Get us off this map, man. Fucking cringe. Jesus Christ. I could have stepped on the point and set us to overtime, man. He slammed into something IRL as well, true. Alright. Alright. Does he have like googly eyes? Was his eyes like jiggling in his head? Are there any more maps that we should probably test? Actually, I guess I can think of a few more. We should probably play like Badwater, right? The classic. Damn, we played like a bunch of maps today though. Dude, I don't know why I keep doing this, man. Literally every time I ask for map suggestions, I think I get maybe like one useful suggestion. But I guess that's worth it, huh? I feel like Mouse, you might be onto something. Pure might actually be a good thing to try.
Frank.
We could play Pure next. Dynamite. I'm kind of scared of playing Halloween maps because I don't know how. I feel like you could destroy the server. I forgot that spells even exist. I'm not sure what actually happens if with all like a Halloween mechanics. Every map has a Halloween map of how freakish the brick is. I feel like we need like a lesson in like decorum and etiquette. I feel like the brick hasn't really deserved this kind of rhetoric being spread about him. He's just trying his best. He's an upstanding citizen who just wants to protect his friends. Why do we need to call him a freak? Why do we need to call him like a Halloween monster, you know? Do we not feel like it's a bit insensitive towards the feelings he might have? He's very upstanding. What is hitting me? Is there a sentry gun? Oh. Brick is utterly horrific and should be condemned. That's crazy. He didn't do anything wrong. He was just birthed into this world and met with hostility immediately. Frontier. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad either. We could do like Pure and Frontier. We just had a brick sitting on the cart the whole time. Dude, fuck off. You can't hit me, I'm gonna keep moving. Nice. Dude, I hate these tunnels, man. Nothing I shoot will ever land where they are. They're gonna ricochet off like 6 different fucking things. How does it? I feel like every time I see this guy, there's... Oh. Okay, never mind, he's being crits. I was like, how does this guy get so many fucking random crits? I think the meta would be Scout because they're fast and can avoid bricks. Yeah, that's true. The only thing that matters at this stage of the game is avoiding the brick. That's all that matters. He's just so powerful. Your only hope of getting anything done in this game is to avoid the brick. Therefore, we all have to play Scout. Nucleus might be really funny. Okay, you guys can remind me when it's time for map changes. I think those are good suggestions. The meta right now is to avoid the bricks. Yeah, but it's not like a fucking, like a top priority. It's not like, do it again! It's not like life or death, right? Like, you can still play other classes. The meta doesn't become Scout because, oh no, the brick is so scary. We simply must make sure that we can avoid the brick. So we must play Scout. Will just a brick fit into TF2 lore? I feel like it shouldn't be too hard. Surely there must be a brick wall that exists somewhere. That exists somewhere in the lore of the game, right? Or in like a comic book panel. You should make him bigger in big mode so he can give more cover. I guess we could. Not that big of a deal. I don't know, it's kind of late to implement that now, though. Nobody really said anything about this yesterday, so it's kind of too late now. At this point, we're like 3 hours or 4 hours deep into into the stream. Like, I'd rather just all of the gameplay be like the same settings. You know, it's kind of weird to like change it halfway. Sure. Brick is a manifestation of jump map while it's constantly being rocketed. What is he like? Trying to take revenge? Why would he be? Why would he be sad though? He has a purpose. He's providing educational rocket jumping courses to people. I feel like you could be happy with that, right? Also, I don't know how we rolled them. They couldn't stop us. I'm not sure what happened. Erasmus haunts the brick in the comics, so any bricks that it touch becomes sentient, spreading the brick sentience. Wait, that's actually perfect. So the brick that Erasmus haunts gets put into like a brick wall by some unsuspecting civilian. And then now he's like this. So wait, the bricks are all Erasmus. Medic put the Erasmus brick on the wall for science. Tom Jones? Which is it? How are we confused on this? Is it Erasmus or Tom Jones? What the fuck? Both? Is it shared? It was shared, right? I kind of recall. Dude, we can't... Dude, we can't fucking stop them. They just keep pushing the cart. It takes so much... It's such a fucking DPS track. Lou always wins because nothing counters the brick stacking. What if I put stickies on the cart though? Surely that's... Surely that would work. Oh, nice. The bricks can walk into the back line. The thing is, I don't think it really matters, though. Wait, speak of the devil. There's literally one at the bottom right. What is he gonna do? I mean, I don't know if it really matters. You can also just walk away from him. Even if he's in the back line. It's literally the meme of, like, cyberbullying isn't real. Bro, just walk away from the brick. What is he gonna do about it? Oh my god. I reckon the lock and load should do more damage to the bricks. They already do. What do you mean? Right, this is kind of ambitious. I don't know how that's gonna work. Is there a guy here? Oh, that's our teammate. Nice, the brick trapped him. We contained the flog pyro. Excellent. Oh, jeez. Also, I just wasted like 5 stickies on nothing. Like, that didn't actually do anything. I just got instantly melted. I love launching Ubers of stickies. I should have shot the medic probably, actually. I can't jump on that, I guess. Where are you going, Brick? We know where you live. Is their team struggling with having too many bricks? They only have 3 minutes left. I'm not sure this is looking so good for them. Is this day 1 of the experiment? Yeah. And there was a day 0 yesterday where I bug tested things, but I don't think I'll do any more days than this. I mean, we already have like a good chunk of time to test and play all of these maps. And it's also not that serious. I don't know if I'm gonna do much more than this. I hope the Brick is a recurring character. I mean, he could be if it makes sense. I don't know. Well, I want more bricks, yeah, and I want world peace, but not everyone gets what they want. Brick seems incredibly useless right now. Yeah, because we literally just rolled them, and then their team is like struggling to even get the second point. I think maybe the team's a little unbalanced. You could, like, I feel like there's not a single class on a team that's like stacked against them that would actually look like they're incredibly useful. Maybe medic. But like, when on attack, we literally pushed the cart and it never stopped, and then we just rolled them to last. There's only so much it can do. I mean, the Brick is also like a support class that like is more like a complement to the good players on your team. But people are kind of like forcing it regardless of the circumstance. So there's also going to be situations where like people are playing him when they shouldn't be, you know? That's just how it is with experiments like this. I mean, also, I think like the people who were playing earlier left, because no offense, but these feel like more unexperienced Brick players. You know, there's people doing some very, like, amateur brick strategy. Okay, that was the second round, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do we... What do we have in, like, our to-do list of, like, shit to play? What was the map that we wanted to do? It was like... Oh, it was like Pure and... Oh yeah, Nucleus. Okay, let's do Nucleus. Is anyone typing, by the way? Anyone want to submit anything cool and insightful and meaningful to the /F command in game?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
There's 16 players on the server that have been playing for more than an hour? Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm insane then. Not that crazy, that's entirely possible. I'm not known to be a very sane person.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm gonna change it to Nucleus. Added an ability to become a smaller brick. So you're just like a little mouse running around. That's crazy, dude. I mean, the only reason the brick can go big is because of like tech limitations. If I had like control of the game at like the most fundamental level, I would make it so that like he just naturally fills to fit whatever doorway he's in. You know what I mean? The only reason he gets big is because of like I can't like really resize him on the fly. Kinda. Anyway, the point is just there's tech limitations. You know? It's not really like, oh yeah, it would be so cool if he can resize himself, you know? I don't know what this guy's plan is. He's gonna die. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. No, what is that sniper doing? What a fool! Alright, nice. Good job, Bricks. Dude, ironically, I think Brick goes crazy on Koth. Wait, have we played any Koth maps today? Is Nucleus our first Koth map? I just realized. Wait, shouldn't we play through a bunch of Koth maps? Because he would be insane on it, right? He just sits on the point and like, you can't really do anything about him. Harvest? Oh yeah, true. Harvest wasn't that good for the brick though. Dude, fuck! I can't kill that pyro. That's okay. I got him. That brick actually kind of saved him. Sawmill will go hard. Maybe. Oh, that medic didn't die. Oh no, he got big. I'm so scared. I mean, it is like hard to actually approach and like stop the point. Oh no! Fucking goddamn it, man. There's a pass map called Brickyard. Is that his canonical home? We need to load up that map so he can visit his parents. Oh my god, he's so tanky. Where does Brick perform the best? I don't know if there's really a best, but I mean, he was pretty good on like the... I mean, he's like broadly okay. It's also really up to like the skill of the player using him, you know? But I think... what the fuck, the scout? But I think like if you play him well, like he's okay in most situations. Like you can find a way to play him. I don't know. The 400 player server is pretty dead. Okay, well, good thing it's a 24 player server. Wow, it's 12v12, that's crazy. Wow, it's 24 out of 24. Holy shit. Wait, he didn't even actually break the door. He tried to exploit and he failed. Where's that brick going? I'm concerned. What the fuck? He's fallen and can't get up. What if the brick could be repaired by the NGs? I mean, he's not a building though, he's a brick wall. It's not like the engineer has any power over that. You know, it needs to fit within the lore. Not a... what? Can this hit? Oh, he fucking rescue rangers it? That's so fucking dumb. I gotta go kill that guy. He's gonna terrorize my team. I don't know where he is though. What do you call a brick wall times 4 building? No, it's called a brick house. Also, that's not... I mean, sure, even if by your logic, at best, it'd only work if there was like 4 bricks collected together into like a square arrangement. That still doesn't mean an engineer can repair individual like brick walls. Make a plugin that replaces NG dispenser with a 500 HP wall. I actually wrote that down, because that's like a beta thing that they wanted to do, right? The only thing is that with the Fortnite plugin that I made, and also this, I feel like I feel like I'm gonna get like wall fatigue. Cause like everything becomes a wall. You know? I don't know. I was thinking I would do that like a different time or some shit. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much time on him. Give me my stickies. Die! How much health does he have? He's like, he has passive regen. Fuck! Fuck! I wasted my time on the fucking brick, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, we're gonna lose because of this. No! Outskill this, because his model is... His model is strange for... Oh my fucking god, we lost! Alright, I'm paying attention next game. There's no fucking way. You've hit a wall in the wall gimmick, haha. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the engineer wall thing wouldn't be as interesting after I do like the Fortnite experiment. Also, there'd be a lot of like work involved to like give him a new building, I think. Not sure how easy that would be. Well, actually, I guess people have made like the mini dispenser and shit, right? Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Guys, I hope you all are fathers. The kind of shit I'm reading in chat. I think in terms of testing, you hit a brick wall in terms of what you can do. Yeah, okay, fucking good one, man. Ha ha ha, so funny. I thought you guys were all supposed to be Zoomers. Why do we have, like, walls and pages of fucking dad jokes? I hope you expected all these break jokes. I actually kind of didn't, not gonna lie. Zoomers are dads now? Okay, but what about... I don't know, you guys calling me Unk. I'm like not even... I'm like basically I'm basically like about the Zoomer age. Oh my god. It's a brick wall, there's nothing we can do. What the fuck is Unk? At the end of the day, we're all just another brick in the wall. Sad face. But you're part of a bigger purpose, a bigger goal. You all form into a wall, you know? Even if individually as bricks you are not very formidable, you add up into a important and load-bearing wall. Isn't that great? It's so funny how much effort he seems to be putting into trying to move. Like, the prick looks like he's really struggling to, like, just walk. Go streamer, what are we talking about? What? It's his first day of limbs? And then he immediately became, like, a murderous and bloodthirsty psycho? You guys think if like brick walls became sentient, they just start falling on people? Like, why would they have such disdain and anger in their hearts, though? Oh, hey. I need to get a health pack, okay? See you later. You literally can't do anything against me. Go away. Fucking god. Because we keep hitting them when we're mad? No, we don't. Who's hitting them? They've seen what we've done inside the walls? Drunk people piss on them? But they're a brick wall, it doesn't really matter if someone pisses on them. Why would they care? Why would it matter to them? Dude, I gotta say, this has gotta be like the dumbest part of Nucleus. Like, why did they add all this random shit Like all these high ground areas are so they're so difficult to fight. I don't get why the high ground is also so deep. It's like such a massive platform, it's like impossible to fight them. I don't understand what the fuck they were cooking.
Alert. Our control point is being captured. Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Brick walls have standards? No, they don't. They also naturally decay themselves. And they get like dirty and shit, and like dusty. They wear graffiti that makes them feel dirty. But they are literally dirty though. Because they're like outside all the time. So like, what is the graffiti really gonna change? Oh shit, did he get someone? I think he hit that soldier. This is so dumb. Look at how far away that soldier is. How am I supposed to ever kill that guy? What? Shit is just falling out of the sky. Open up a Discord channel to jot down brick lore. I mean, you can write it in like the TF2 channel, why not? Go ahead and start your creative writing exercise. Okay, see it, bro. He's behind me, right? Oh god. Okay, I feel like we could probably play a different Koth map after this. I want to see him on a different Koth map. But what would be appropriate for it? I think someone suggested Viaduct in the past, but I don't know if Viaduct would be that good. Viaduct is like quite big. Megaton is extremely big. I guess the point itself is kind of restricted. Shark Bay? I feel like Shark Bay could be interesting. Alright, let me try it. I'm gonna wait a sec though in case someone's writing anything. I really need some... Unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way for me to have like a typing indicator. If someone's trying to type into like the /F notes thing. What about Steel? We already played it. I think actually Steel is the map we just finished, right? I don't know, my brain is kind of melting. I don't remember anymore. Okay, I'm gonna change maps. It's probably enough time, right? I don't know, are there people like AFK standing around? I gotta watch for them. Give them like 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, it's just hard to know, you know? There's like one guy AFK on blue team. Put a timer on the screen. I don't want to like wait if we don't need to, you know what I mean? I think it's okay. I don't know. I'll just I'll just feel it out and hope for the best. If I'm changing maps, you can like Control A and then Control X, right? And then finish writing afterwards when we load it to the new map. Alright, I'm changing the map. If you're writing something, I don't know, copy it. Alright, what did we say we wanted to play? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, it was like Megaton, right? Are we? No, it was Shark Bay. I feel like he could be pretty decent on Shark Bay, right? Also, do you guys realize how old Shark Bay is? Shark Bay is like... Is it 2 or 3 years old? It's like, it's been a while, right? Since it was added. What if you replace NG teleporters with landmines? Alright, I'll write it down. Good idea. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Okay, great. I mean, how visible would the landmine be, though? Would it just be like, would it just stick out of the ground with like a yellow bulb or something? I mean, if it was like truly a landmine, you wouldn't be able to see it at all, right? Was this on the seal update? I think so. It would cost 200 metal to build a landmine. I mean, surely you're able to shoot the landmine and explode it, right? So you just gotta look out for it. I don't know, actually, I think the idea is funny, but I'm not sure if it would actually even play out in practice. Like, I feel you're just able to see it and then, like, that's it, right? I don't... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Do you guys agree? Like, if it's a landmine, you just see it on the floor, right? Like, I don't know if there's really much to, like, experience with the landmine. Same with stickies. No one ever falls for obvious stickies. Yeah, it'd just be like you round a corner and you explode. Like, there's not really much more to it, right? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this idea. Thinking about it more. I think it's funny, but I don't know, man. I think in actual gameplay, there's not really much to really say about it. Like, you just get like random ass cheap kills because people didn't see your landmine. That's like really about it. There's nothing else that's very interesting about it. What do we add friendly fire to TF2? I think Great Blue is doing that video. He has copyright over it now. Well, I think that's all of the ammo I have. Is he still running? Fucking bastard. It's actually crazy. The third person POV, he can like corner peek us. It's like hard to actually catch him. I don't know, to be honest, like on the whole, I don't really like to do experiments are too like subtle as well, because it's just hard to say much. I mean, that's also why I wanted to do this like /F system, so then people can just tell me what they think instead as well. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to say much that's like very interesting. You know? And like... This might come as a surprise to many of you, but I make videos for the sake of like... content, you know? I'm not really like your personal butler to answer your every curiosity. Make a video of many small ideas? Maybe. Dude, have we capped once? Is this map impossible to recap? Hold on, wait, let me pay attention. What the hell is happening? Oh, we have 20 seconds left. I feel like I've been... Have I died yet? I've just been like killing people, right? Okay, I just died. Why not a video about making the cut TF2 items real? Well, the obvious answer is that it takes time and someone would have to do it, right? And has a lot of like work coding it. But I mean also, I don't know if any of the cut weapons are that interesting. Like, a lot of the times the shit that was cut for like a pretty good reason, you know? Or like they're just not like that fun to play. Basically, show is lazy. Ah, yes. Just casually drop like fucking like weeks of work. Also, if you're thinking about like the video I made like a long time ago about like the cut weapons, those are like scraps and like bits and pieces of things. It's not like the weapons are like complete and there, and all you have to do is turn on like a switch and it's done. You know what I mean? Like you'd have to do a lot. Basically have to redo their work a decent amount of the times. But I also just feel like, I don't know, oh my god, man. I feel like at this point, like, if I was gonna... If I was gonna drop, like, weeks of work into something, I'd rather just make something completely new and, like, different and interesting. Like, I feel like for the time that I invest into fucking restoring, like, cut content or some shit, there's, like, so many other more interesting things I could be doing. Like, it's honestly not even that interesting, I feel like. Who is shooting me? Dude, I swear to god, every time, I've just been dying to crits constantly. This is actually stupid. I wanna try soldier. Oh, nice. Dude, I can't do anything. Just turn off random crits? True. Oh, their whole team is here. Nice. Awesome, there's only a mini health pack. Dude, this map has no fucking health pack. Health packs anywhere, just die. Why did we agree to play this map? I guess it's been too long since I played this map. I don't remember how much it doesn't work as a video game map. Maybe it's the brick. The difference is the brick. This map wasn't balanced on the brick, and that's why it fails. I can't kill anyone. I have no damage, dude. I just hit 4 rockets on the guy. What am I supposed to do anymore, man? Is it cause like the rest of my team are bricks? Fucking god damn it, man. Okay, epic. Did we even try scramble? Like, I don't know if there's even a point, bro. Is there another cop map we could play? I don't feel like cop map should be this bad. I feel like we should try Rotunda. I feel like Rotunda would be interesting. I need to be the one playing brick. Yeah, when their team has like a permanently overkilled heavy, a brick will solve that. If I play brick, my team will lose even harder, dude. Show the other bricks how it's done. I don't know about that one. Dude, fucking goddamn it.
The control point is being captured.
Okay, at this point, it's literally not even my fault, right? Like, like our class comp, our team comp is fucking. This is not it. What are we gonna? What are we gonna do? What can we do? Scramble. Stacking brick does not work. Me when I have 12 support classes and we can't win, huh? Oh, he actually chased me, what the fuck? Is 11 medics and 1 soldier works? No, it doesn't. What kind of casual have you been playing? Honestly, soldier's not even actually that good, I feel like. He's pretty limited by, like, his 4 rockets, you know? There's not that much you can do with it. Like, to actually, like, hard carry a team, you know? Like, it'd be easier to carry on, like, demo. What's over there on the wall? What is he staring at it for?
Alert. The control
There's something in the cavern he's very scared of. You shotgun? You have no health. I feel like when your team is like really struggling, you need to go like gunboats so you can actually like move and do things. And otherwise you just like get chipped to death, right? Where is the health pack? Oh, I found it. Wait, where is their team? Where are their gamers? Oh shit, they fell on our sentry gun. Oh no, he saw me. I was hoping he didn't. Does he know I'm 1 HP? Hope I hit him. Unfortunately, he's full health. You just need to give the brick the righteous bison. Dude, I feel like... Oh, nice. Dude, I feel like that's like insult to injury. Is it here where they were? Where's the people camping our teleporter? Also, that sniper is like fucking 20 FPS. There's a guy who's like consistently lagging. He's playing from like Antarctica, what the fuck? Class limit to brick. I don't know if it's that bad yet, but I mean, it is possible I try. Dude, come on. Alright, I made it. Dude, there's nothing I can do. Alright, surely this time would be different, right? I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure how much I should blame the team, because we were pretty close, right? We did, like, cap for a while. This is even testing is show not one hit and on a loss. But we played one round. What do you mean? We've played every map for 2 rounds. Me when I'm Sam and I lie. If we played like a 3rd round, that'd be a valid point, but this is the 2nd round. Oh my god, a brick wall. Did the map creator predict the TF2 brick? That's crazy. I feel like actually this map is kind of hard to test the brick because it's like actually quite big. Come to think of it. I don't have the ammo to kill him. Can you do something? I can't kill the brick, bro. Oh, nice. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't know if it's great to linger here for much longer. What kind of team strategies does the brick unlock? Do you feel like TF2 has ever had team strategies? When you queue into casual, you think about like, oh boy, I can't wait to partner up with my friendly spy or a sniper and execute on our well-planned team strategy. TF2 is literally just everyone just fucking dicking around and like running everywhere. There's never a strategy ever anywhere. The closest you'll get to like a strategy is like competitive TF2 tournaments, but you know, I have a feeling we're not playing in competitive TF2. Oh my god, there's bricks everywhere, man. We can't cap. Oh, there's also medic healing though. Dude, can someone kill this heavy? How do I kill the heavy? I don't know if I can. He's getting like tanked by a medic. Our team needs to actually like become players to kill him.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I hate this game, dude. Alright, they have 6 seconds left on the clock. Alright, surely this is the beginning of our comeback. We win these. Alright.
The control point is being captured. The control point is being captured.
Dude, they have a sniper, man. I don't think I can do anything. This game has suddenly become incredibly serious. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, that guy. Okay, somehow I don't think I'm being healed. Or I'm going to get healed. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think we can hold this. Alright, we're fucking dead, dude. Hey, at least we got it down to like 30 seconds, right? That's something to be proud of. Nice. Yippee! Alright. What other cough map do we even bother playing? I feel like they're all so... I don't know if any of them would really be very interesting. Actually, Snow Tower could be interesting, alright? Alright, this might be the last cough map we play. I don't know if cough map is to play, man. Oh, actually, also I'm gonna go pee.
Control point enabled.
Hello chat, I've returned just in time to lose again on Cough Snow Fort.
4, 3,
I'm ready.
1. Control point enabled.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing? I'm shooting myself. I've lost it. The toilet has sapped my TF2 playing ability. It's over. I bricked too hard in the toilet. That's... I don't feel like those are a good series of words to put into a sentence. Okay. I guess he just kills everyone. I was thinking, okay, the soldier shot him. Surely if I just shoot him twice, he would die, right? That's so sad. Is Brick still on? I mean, do you think he's not on? Wait, we have no bricks on our team. Wait, is this time for me to brick it up? I don't know, I think it's cause... I don't know, the map is like not... I guess the map is kind of hostile to him. It's... I mean... Here you go, man. People who are like, play high tower. What is he supposed to be doing? The map is too vast and great for him. Oh, we have found there's one brick. Yeah, I don't know if he can. Okay, there's two. What? Damn. Rip Raving. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not... Okay, cool. A real brick main could make it work. I don't know about that one. He stands on point. I mean, maybe. Seems hard for him to get there though. It's like quite a walk. I can't kill this heavy. Brick would be top tier medieval. I mean, that's because he has like a fucking AoE weapon. Yeah, when you like have a sticky bomb launcher in like medieval mode, of course you'd be the top tier fucking player. I should play Brick? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it next round. Actually, I don't know, maybe I can. I mean, it's the thing I said, it's just, I think I'm gonna go Brick and my team's gonna instantly lose. Alright, let's Brick it up. I think like by the time I spawn though, they're just not even gonna be on point. Like we're gonna have lost the point. What the fuck? I hope I don't know what to say, dude. A helpful tip for you, Pyro. A helpful tip for you, Pyro. You can stand back while you shoot your flames. The flames travel a bit of distance before it reaches its target, you know?
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Dude, the respawn times on this map are fucking long. I just realized. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do on the brick. Dude, my teammates aren't here either. I have to wait for them. What am I gonna do? Should I jump brick? Aw, damn. I don't know, he's like really team dependent, and if your team sucks ass, you can't really do anything. That didn't hit anyone? That's crazy. Okay, but look, my team's gonna lose now. Oh my god. People just watch themselves die. Though I guess the problem is that actually most classes can't really safely melee him, right? That's the problem. Alright, let's get big. Oh nice, we won. It's because I gave my team extra health, actually. I actually cheated. It's not because I was wrong about me being brick with leading to us lose. Or actually, it's because I was on soldier for the first half of the game, so... You know, that's what made us win. For sure. How did I die instantly? What the fuck? Am I insane? I died in like one tick. I died in like 1 second. Wait, actually, what the fuck happened? How did I die so quickly? I didn't even know it was possible to die that fast. I literally instantly died. Did I get backstabbed? How did I go from 700 HP to 19 in like 1 second? Or 1 video frame? This is 3 frames of the video. Crits? I mean, apparently he's not 100%. Oh, someone said that there was stickies underneath me. How do you have 14 stickies on the point already? I literally beelined it to the point. How's that possible? Oh, hey. What's good? It's so pointless being the brick, bro. Like, literally, you just get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna try to think about this. So I need to like wait for my team, right? That's the problem. I need to like push with my team. Because I can't really walk in alone. So I need to see what my teammates are doing and just like follow them. Oh, nice. Huge. You just instantly vaporize, bro. The bigger problem is that like I feel like I need to help my team kill that heavy. Fuck, I'm going back to soldier. This isn't happening, man. I'll try to play him on other occasions, but I don't know, this isn't very favorable bricking conditions, you know? Oh, they have Uber. You gotta back up and let the team push? Then what does the brick do? Then what does the brick accomplish? So I've survived and I've baited my team and like... Now what? Now my whole team is dead. What's next? What's the next step? I think I'm just dead, right? Okay, nice. This map is one of the maps where you either get steamrolled or crushed. I guess so. How does he... Okay, cool, dude. There's only 10 seconds left and he crits me. What am I supposed to do? It's over, dude. Well, I shot all my rockets at the heavy. Oh, GG. Do we play a third round as a tiebreaker? Okay, let's see if... Let's see. This time I'm playing soldier. This will be the difference maker, right? I don't know where that guy's going. Where are his... Okay, I found their team. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Okay, I don't... Oh my fucking... Jeez, dude. Oh my god, he's blocking me from the back. he's like stopping me from walking backwards. I tried to ignore him, but then I couldn't get out of the line of sight of the heavy. It's like he slips through a brick wall. Fuck you guys. Yes, you might be right on that. Okay, I'll actually give you that. Dude, what are they doing? They're so scared. They're hiding. What pansies? That's how you use them effectively. You sandwich him. But that's what I was saying, it's like, playing the brick, you need to have, like, worthwhile teammates to brick 4 in the first place, you know what I mean? It's like... If your team was all Gibbous engineers, going medic is so fucking pointless, you know? Because they all fucking suck ass, like, there's no one to support. But I don't know, am I at some point just saying that, like, the brick is good when your team is good? But that would apply to, like, any class, right? I don't know. I guess it's still worth saying and pointing out that the brick is kind of like a force multiplier kind of thing. And like, yeah, I don't know, he like enables and like help his teammates. You just don't believe in the brick enough, I see. A team of bricks is just a house. Why did I read that expecting you to say something fucking insightful? Oh, that's a ceiling. What? Are you fucking serious? What are these fucking players on the blue team, man? Jesus Christ. I guess maybe there's some angle he can see me through like the fences or some shit. That's so fucking dumb, man. I swear to God he blinded me. That's so stupid. Dude, this guy needs to fucking die. Why is there just a medic fucking combo chilling there, man? God. Alright, awesome. Great video game. You've been streaming for 5 hours on the shows? There's just some people who need to be killed, you know, and they're not dying. That's the biggest problem here. Oh no, that soldier died. Where's that demo? There's like a few players on their team who are like doing some... Oh my... I don't know, I just can't do anything as like an individual player, and that's annoying. I guess that's like the biggest... He's Ubered again. That's like the biggest thing. Dude, there's like 3 heavies on point. What am I supposed to... How am I... What? Excuse... What the fuck am I dying to, bro? Okay, that's like understandable, right? That's just fucking stupid. He's living across the map. What am I dying to, like, actually? Nice. I didn't want to be on the platform anyways. Okay, cool. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, he has my back. Never mind, he fucked up. You wouldn't have died if you were playing Brick? I would have fucking killed myself if I was playing Brick. I would have fucking brick slammed off the fucking balcony. In my home. In real life. Fucking god, dude. Is there any fucking Call that we can play that's not such a shit fest? What if we tried Cough King? I don't believe that no Cough map is like... I don't believe that it's absolutely impossible to like brick on a Cough map. It's 5 AM in Hong Kong. Good thing I don't live there and I live in like Eastern NA. I think that's pretty helpful. So then the sun is out right now. It's 1:30. What? Are you in Europe? Are you like in Hawaii? We have 2 spies. I guess that's not too bad. What? Okay, I just killed someone. Very well calculated. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Very well, goodbye. I just literally just ate all of my rockets. Alright, we finally got him. What does the brick do that the heavy doesn't? Yeah, actually, massive fucking question. It's not like the heavy has... I mean, the heavy has like 500 health as well, just like the brick. And the heavy has passive regen like the brick as well. And the heavy also has like fucking 90% knockback resistance like the brick. So I guess honestly there's no... Sorry guys, I shouldn't have made the brick. There's no point making him. This is no difference. The heavy afterburn immunity is also great. That's true. Kind of weird though that every other merc like has afterburn, like I can't say this word. Susceptibility. But everyone else has afterburn. That's so sad. Will there ever be an EU trenches? Probably not. Maybe someone funded it. I think I made a command for this because people asked it somewhat regularly. I think it's like !EU or something. People need to like pay for it, but also like there's also all the other logistical things about it that's like annoying as hell. Why does it show fake ping? I wrote an FAQ about this in the Discord for the trenches. It's DDoS protection. I tried like 4 times to like turn it off and people like instantly go and DDoS it whenever it's off. That's why like it just tells you where the server is. If you played in like an American server, you would know what ping you have to it. I don't know if it's really that much of like, I don't know. Oh my god, he's lying. But I don't know, at this point I'd rather like be the evil ping masker than like have a server that doesn't work. And I feel like that's a pretty clear and like acceptable trade-off. Having a functional game server is better than not ping masking. Did the FastDL work? Yeah, it did. Yippee, you fixed it. Well, I didn't try to re-upload it, but like when you manually uploaded it, then you know it did the thing. How do you fake ping? Are you want me to teach you how to lie on the server browser? So how do you cook meth? Just curious. So how do you commit credit card fraud? Real quick.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
To answer the question, what if I don't know how to? I forgot, you know, it's been a while since I did it. It's just not really something I actively think about, you know. I would have to get like a refresher on it. Did he air slam me? I'm still alive. You would never get me. I'm alive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the brick does fucking jack shit on cough, dude. I feel like we could probably just move on, right? Do we even bother playing any more of this? So what have we not tried? I guess we haven't tried CTF. I don't know if we really need to try CTF. What else is like worth trying? I feel like we're coming up to like a natural end. Gospel really, we tried that pretty early on. I mean, we could try it again, but I don't know if that we really need to. Is CTF going to be much better than KOF? I think when we have the opportunity to, we might as well try it, right? Doesn't really hurt too much. It's still like 5, so it's not like super late yet. I wouldn't mind doing like the dumber stuff. Shelby? What are you talking about? There's a map called Shelby? Oh, you mean Selbin? Like the seal map? I miss Shelby, she won't return my calls! It's been 10 years since I've seen my kids. Please, Shelby. Sure, fuck it, why not? Try your crackhead 2 for it map? What about it is crackhead? Lots of maps have the horseman, and lots of engineers can build dispensers, so what's really that crazy about it, you know? I don't know if I see eye to eye with you on this topic. I mean, they were talking about adding chauffeur to the competitive leagues. Like, they recognize the competitive merit and integrity of it. I don't know, man. Your master speed chauffeur are great when you just look at it. Okay, should we talk about this? I feel like there's a lot of people here who actually haven't, You guys are like new viewers, so I don't know if you guys heard me talk about it. I mean, the thing is that, like, it's not too fort, but... I could go and leak the DMs. I was literally talking to Great Blue about it, and he was saying how, like, if he was gonna change 2 for it, he'd have to, like, rip everything out and, like, redo it. And I was like, is that really so bad? It's just, like, working off of 2 for it as, like, the base, right? I mean, I think you can say that it's my fault for not, like, being clear enough of him, like, on exactly what the rules and, like, the objective is, but I didn't care that I was, like, not making it 2 for it, you know? I would have done something else if the goal was to, like, make it, like, 2 for, you know what I mean? Like, I was working under the impression of, like, I'm just gonna start with 2 for and just make some shit, you know? And, like, what's the other thing people harp about? Like, the horseman? I mean, I already said in the video, it's just like a... It was just like a failed gamble. I thought people would get bored if, like, nothing happened for too long, and I was wrong. I don't know, man. My crime is making the wrong guesses. My bad. He coped so hard. Is it cope? I'm just telling you what happened. What is even the cope? What? How am I, like, downplaying, like, my work? I don't get it. I think a lot of people like stalemates, yeah, so I should have, I mean, genuinely, if I went back in time, I also didn't know Great Blue did, like, surveys for his viewers, but, like, I thought that was cheating, unironically, and not to, I don't want to start new drama, okay, don't, like, you know, like, cause issues of it, but, like, I didn't think you were allowed to. Not to say that, like, Great Blue, like, cheated and whatever, right? But, like, I didn't think... I don't know, I kind of just thought, like, the point is to, like, do it off of, like, your own, like, intuition and, like, what you think should be done, right? Realistically, yeah, if I went back in time with, like, hindsight, then, yeah, I would do a survey and just see if people wanted it, you know? And if, like... people actually didn't like stalemates. I mean, I personally don't like stalemates, so I just based it off of, like, my personal opinion, and I thought it was better to, like, shake things up than just have, like, the map be stuck for, like, half an hour. Or, like, an hour, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Sorry, I don't share the opinions of the majority of TF2 players. I don't know, bro. Anyways, I don't know, man. I think, like, beyond the meme, I don't feel like I did anything that crazy once you also understand, like, why I did them, you know? Like, they make sense. Like, you can't really tell me that I, like... I, like, went insane. Also, I think, like, all of the comments are speaking from people who haven't even played it. I just looked at it and like, oh, this is bad. But I literally played it, and, like, people could have told me what was, like, if they hated it or, like, whatever, you know? Like, it played, like, okay enough. I can't tell you that it, like, played great, but it was, like, okay. How many people would meme on the server? I mean, that's also possible. It's eccentric? Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't mind eccentric. I'm also, okay, to be clear, I'm also kind of like fighting ghosts now. I'm just rambling like off of the starting point you gave me, or whoever it was I was replying to. So like, don't take it as like I fucking hate you and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I understand. I'm not. I'm not like mad at you or like whatever, but you know, on this topic of like the true card thing, you know, this is like the group of things like people ask me about, so I'm just spewing all of it at once, you know. But yeah, I don't mind being called like a crackhead. I mean, to be honest, like I feel like it was inevitable. People realize that I'm not actually like. I don't know. I think like the code stuff gave people like a very like specific idea of like who I am. And it's like people have to grapple with the idea that I'm not actually who they think I am. You know? Like, I feel like I'm more like chaotic and stupid than people actually realize, you know what I mean? It's just that like for a while, I just did stuff that were more like serious leaning, but then we're like getting into the era where people will realize how like what kind of stupid things I think about. It's like a veneer of like seriousness and like what's it called, like rationality and like appropriateness, and in the back it's the dumbest shit you can think about and conjure up as a human. Composed veneer, yeah. To be honest though, I mean, to be clear, I'm not saying this is what you're implying, but I also don't do it on purpose, right? It's just that like that's what, how I appear on videos, it's just what makes sense, right? Like on stream when like I'm seeing something for the first time and like the weight of the situation is like present, right? Then I can go and yell about like, oh no, I just died to this guy and like whatever, right? Reverse Mr. Bean. But like on a video after everything's said and done, how do you know what I mean? It's like if I was to like yell and like scream in like a video, then I'd just be acting, just being like inauthentic, right? Because literally I'm just not, I don't genuinely feel those emotions in that moment, right? So like when I'm in the video, like I would have to be calm, right? Like why wouldn't I be? I'm just reading off of like a script I wrote. Why wouldn't I be calm? Like it'd be insane if I was fucking losing my shit, right? Easier to be professional when you have all the time in the world to refine it. Yeah, I also refine my scripts quite a bit. Well, not like I'm doing like a ton of like super serious hardcore passes on it, but like I think about what I'm saying in the scripts pretty carefully. It would be more engaging, includes more money. I mean, genuinely though, like unless I'm like cutting up the footage of me doing the experiments during the live stream, where could I genuinely even express much more emotion? You know what I mean? I feel like I don't know, I'm just telling, I mean the thing is that the video is I'm telling you about what happened, right? I don't know. Need face cam plus pog face, okay, I see. I'm not sure how people thought you were super serious, though, that the experiments you're doing were pretty silly in concept. I think it's just because I used to do code stuff and like I have a like how do I describe it? Like a peaceful voice, I guess. I'm not even sure what the right word to use is. But I just have like a calm and like I don't know what the descriptors are for the kind of way I speak. But I just don't come off as like very like intense, right? So that's the difference. I guess it's the disconnect between like what I actually think and like how I deliver my messages to people. cold and calculated, like I was Loki from the Ring of Nibel Lugan. What the fuck? You can say your script as if you're talking to your friend. I feel like I have been going in that direction though. I don't know how obvious it is. Maybe it's just... like, I think it might be most obvious to myself because I am myself. But I don't know if you guys can tell. I feel like when you watch the videos, you can kind of tell I'm not as like hardcore robot as I used to be, right? I don't know. I mean, the other thing is that I also do try to make sure I'm like speaking what's it called, clearly, right? And I feel like part of what makes the stream feel casual is that I'm talking like way faster than I normally do because I'm speaking as like as we are like in an actual conversation right now, right? When I'm reading off something, it feels less like casual because I'm like speaking slower and I'm, you know, like enunciating things properly and such. What do you mean you've been bricking for 5 hours? Don't worry, I checked with my doctor. He said it's fine to be bricked for this long. But I appreciate the concern. Oh, they Ubered him. There weren't any incentive to heal bricks that do 120 over heavies that do 540 DPS. That's fair. Your payload velocity video and the deadpan commentary about it going off the rails made it really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, to be honest, even if it was better for me to, like, freak out and yell and scream and shit in the video, like, that's not something I can really do anyways. In the end, it's like, it's better in the long term for me to just literally, like, make my videos as I actually would, right? Because otherwise I'm just playing a character that's, like, unsustainable, right? I mean, I don't know, isn't it better for me to be who I, like, actually am anyways? Like, I feel like people can tell you're not being authentic. And, like, what's the point of making a video if you're not gonna be, like, real about it, right? Okay, anyways, do we have any more maps? Is it time to play all the stupid shit people have been asking me to? Let me see, is there anything actually we can genuinely still try? Should we try Applejack and like Landfall just to have like the CTF stuff? I think I'm gonna do it. Let's just do it just to like have it. Just to have it just to say we have the data on it. Egypt actually would be good. That's a good point. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'm curious how the intel will look on brick. I'm actually not sure if it's okay and it works. Didn't we play Turbine yesterday? Did it like? I mean, like worst case scenario, the intel just appears at his feet. I don't think it's that bad. It's kind of okay. Does the brick hitbox change when he crouches? I'm not sure. I think it changes for like the collision box, like the orange like bounding box for like explosives. But I think for hit scan, I don't think it does. Can brick crouch? He can. You kind of technically shouldn't be able to, but I don't know. The awkward part is that this is the first time I've like made this kind of thing. So I'm not aware of all the like the little pitfalls, you know? I think the next time I do something like this, I'll be a lot more prepared for all the little like bits and pieces that I wasn't really aware of. But it like works okay enough, so it's fine. There's like nothing like super fucked up and breaking about it. The people, the YouTube viewers will never know. It's a secret between you and me. Get a quieter keyboard? People vote for this. I've done like 4 votes. There's actually a command for it. Is that like exclamation mark KB? I've done like 5-6 votes for this, and every time I poll it, people are like, yeah, you should keep the keyboard. People say it's like ASMR or some shit. Oh, it's like 10 plus polls. Yeah, every time I poll it, people fucking like it for whatever reason. Sorry, dude, you're like the last guy who doesn't like it. I used to have AI noise filtering on the microphone input or the output, and people were like, you should turn it off. I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to download like an AI filtering thing for your client and just do that. That's the best you got. Dude, the brick can just force the intel out of the intel room. Wait, is brick the best class? You can just force your way through. Hold on, I'm breaking up. If anything, you're talking too loud. I don't know, maybe lower your game vol or your video volume then. You're one of those awful loud typewriter keyboards. Hold on, wait, someone DM me on Discord. Is this important? Oh. Oh, cool. Okay, hello. The guy who... I don't know if anyone here remembers, but we tried, like, the alien beam map yesterday. The guy who made that made, like, a new update to it. So maybe we'll play it today, but honestly, I kind of don't think it's happening. I think we'll end up running out of time, or, like, I wanna go. Oh, I got backstabbed. Alright, next time. I will make it. What is his plan? He's gonna die. This isn't happening. This guy's gonna die. Oh, he died. Why does the brick have nice teeth? Because he remembers to brush his teeth every morning and night. Maybe this is a moment for self-reflection, you know? How come you don't maintain and keep your good habits, huh? Why are you falling behind? I don't brush my teeth, you're gonna fucking die. Okay, hold on, we have like passive regen, we can wait here. I should like corner peek and make sure no one's coming up on me. What is happening? What? Why did that spy just die? I'm so confused. Oh no, he's body blocking it. Oh hey, thanks. Oh wait, there's a sentry gun here. Well, if I tried. Alright, now I retrieved the intel again. Wait, where's the... Wait, did they reset the intel? It was over there. I don't think I should have gone this way. Oh no, I made a mistake. No, please let me live. I went the wrong way. I turned that. I got off on the wrong exit. My bad. My bad. I think the intel's gonna reset by the time I respawn and get back. I don't know if it's happening. Bricking is very, very high stakes. I remember when we discussed this stupid idea on Turbine. See, I don't lie to my viewers. I always follow through. Alright, now for the intel. Oh wait, you already reset. Fuck, I have to do it all. I have to do this all over again. Is there a lore reason for why Spy can backstab a brick wall? I don't know. Can't you say that the bricks are all built and like assembled as like a stack of dominoes, and like the spy found like the one part of the like brick wall that was like holding everything together, and he like stabs it and then everything falls apart, you know? Something like that. The brick wall is a human man. Yeah, it's just a very elaborate Halloween costume, actually. Alright, where is he going? I gotta go receive his package. The blue brick is chasing him, but I don't think it will help. Wait, trap them, trap them. Dude, this shit is crazy. You can just brute force your way through on the intel. Oh no, he took my health pack. Brick is a self-destruct sequence activated by the knife from behind. Now there's actually a failsafe deconstruction button. And somewhere on the back of his wall. Worms has a big bandage on the back where you can break him. Yeah, true. This brick just tried to hide it by painting over it. But you can still access it if you... Oh, I got it. XD. But you can still access it if you poke the knife in the right place. It's like the SIM card removal slot. You have to put like a pin in to like a tiny little hole to release the mechanism. Isn't this just a womp? No, it's legally distinct. And not something Nintendo can cobble together a valid lawsuit over. Thank you. Okay, what was the map that we... Oh yeah, Egypt. Bro, he's just a brick wall. It's not like Nintendo has a copyright on bricks. Actually, this brick wall is based off of like the brick emoji, which is open domain, so they can't sue me. Thank you. Check again, show? What do you mean? Did you just file the patent? Are you a Nintendo lawyer? How much are they paying you? I'll pay you more.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
You're collecting a lot of footage for a 15-minute video? I mean, I really doubt I need all of this, but I just want to do it to be like sure. You know, because I don't want to get back on stream and do this again. It's like infinitely better to just overdo it than underdo it, you know? And like, I don't know, what's really like the cost of this? Like, this is Like, I'm not... When I end the stream, I'm not gonna be doing anything that crazy or, like, important anyways. Oh yeah, also, by the way, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if anyone here is, like, a regular viewer who's, like, super excited for the Saturday stream, but I don't know. I think I might skip it. I wanna get this video done. I think, stream enjoyers are already well served in all the streams that we have. This counts as a Saturday stream. I might consider streaming on Saturday if I, like, somehow end the stream and I get a shit ton of work done. But that's pretty unlikely in my opinion. Like, after the stream, I'm probably just gonna, like, crash and just, like, not do anything because I'm, like, gonna be tired as fuck. I might...
That's my day off.
I thought you said you work on Saturdays, Terraria guy. Or, sorry, your name is Dave now, I remember. I thought you said you work on Saturdays or some shit. Also, I might stream on Sunday though. I think actually what might be a good way to do it as well. On top of like doing like the /f stuff, I think I might make you guys review my scripts. At least like the bullet points of what I'm gonna talk about. No, Saturdays are my only day off I get. How did we lose already? What the fuck are we doing? We have like 100 bricks. Defend. Fucking losers. No. I don't know. That's too bad. But I might stream on Sunday if I like on Saturday I get all my shit together and I like write out like the bullet points of what I want to talk about. Then I can make you guys review it and you guys can tell me if I'm missing anything. I feel like that'd actually be a pretty good use of stream time. Though I might also do it on Monday instead. I don't know if I'm gonna get it all done in time. I feel like there's a chance I just don't do anything on Saturday because I'm so tired from all the streaming. Special Egypt brick skin. I mean, is it insensitive? Like, you know, it's like racially insensitive for like the brick to have like an Arabian brother or like an Egyptian brother, you know? Like, I feel like that might be like cultural appropriation. If anyone here is like a scientist and a PhD in social justice. Brick face. Actually, you know what I should do? I should post it in Discord. I guess that'd be... Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Anyways, sorry Dave. It's pretty unlikely I'm streaming tomorrow. Being bricked up as a racial slur? I mean, not really. It's not like we're calling... I don't know, if it was like we called him like a flomper or something. You know? Oh jeez, he arrives. No, stop, that's my point. You can't cap that. I need that. Oh god, it's all fucking crumbling. Why is our team so shit? This is not fucking... This is not supposed to be the stalemate map. I thought you're supposed to like not be able to push this map ever. What the fuck's going on? Because of the brick walls, the bricks are the massive difference. Okay, so surely my team will win when we swap sides, right? That's the problem. How many bricks do you have? I don't know. Maybe 4?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Why are we losing so hard, man? This can't be. Also, chat, you guys want to talk about something? I feel like the stream has been going on long enough that all that's left are all the like super big stream fans, right? Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. So now we have all the cool people we can chat and like talk about stuff, right? Oh my fucking god, what am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. My mouse bugged. It's like, I didn't mean to shoot the sticky like that. I was, Alright, perfect. This is the perfect angle for me to defend my team. I can still shoot over you. Nice try though, brick boy. Ow. Ow! How do you— what the fuck? That's the longest Uber saw I've ever seen. Brick looks like it does nothing. You also look like you don't do anything, but we don't get on your ass about it. Non-target killed. That's like an NL meme, isn't it? I don't know if any other like streamer community really does that joke. That's how you can tell someone's an NL viewer. Showstone has toxic arc. It's only gonna get worse from here, man. It's never gonna get any better. Well, if how does a hitman joke? I mean, it is, but like, I don't know. In the context of like streaming, I feel like I've only really seen NL's community joke about it. Can you just talk about something positive? I mean, I don't want to like get into anything like too specific, but I think I bullied my doctor into giving me like more of something. I've been taking like a medication for like a thing, and I went to the doc for like renewing the prescription, and I was like, I think you should give me more. And they're like, well, if nothing's really changed, I don't think you should, and blah blah blah. And I was like, my sleep is worse, and since we've stagnated on like the dosage, it's like not as good. And they're like, okay, I'll give you more. I guess actually the story isn't as funny if I can't give you all the details, but I don't know if I should say. Also dude, okay, whatever. Alright, when we swap sides and we attack, surely we just roll them, right? It's just defending is impossible with the bricks or something. Show abusing fence? Okay, whatever, sure. Free drug glitch? I don't know, I just thought it was funny. I mean, realistically, they're the doctor, right? If they really don't think I should be able to have it, then they won't give it to me, right? So I didn't actually bully them and like do anything. I don't know, I just thought it was kind of funny because like they were like, I don't think you need it, and like if nothing you know justifies the need for it, then you know you shouldn't get more. Like I felt like I bullied them into giving it to me. Is there anything else I can say that's positive in my life? I mean, I guess I don't know. The videos are getting more views. And like I feel like I'm growing into like my second era, right? The first era is broadly like the code stuff, right? And then now I'm getting into like just making fucking dumbass shit happen in TF2. Jesus Christ, what am I looking at? Bro, that shit needs to be marked as like NSFW. What were the fucking bricks doing to each other there? That's crazy. What are you thinking of doing tomorrow off stream? This is so fucking parasocial. Yeah, you ever ask NL what he does off stream, huh? You ever ask him what he's gonna do on his weekend? I guess maybe people do. I mean, genuinely speaking, I'm just gonna try to work on this video. I'm gonna, like, review the VOD footage. And check out what I want to write in the script. That's genuinely it. Just gonna decide what to put in the video and, like, what to talk about, you know? Like, I have a vague sense of, like, a few talking points I want to make, but I don't know if, like, that's enough for, like, a whole video or something, you know? It's on my desk right now. I guess, actually, I didn't really talk about this. Speaking of things on my desk, I bought, like, a secondhand Stream Deck. I wanted to get, like, a Stream Deck XL, but, like, a new one is actually pretty expensive, so I went on Facebook Marketplace for, like, the first time, and I bought one for pretty cheap. Apparently, Stream Decks are actually pretty in demand, because I lucked into seeing the listing. It was, like, I don't know, like, 5 minutes after it was posted or something, and the lady told me that there was, like, a lot of people asking her for it, and I got kind of lucky. So that's kind of cool. What's your desktop wallpaper? You can rewind to the start of the stream and see it. I wish Facebook Marketplace near me had anything good. All I find are people selling full-sized iron circular staircases. What? They're selling entire staircases? What the fuck? Do you live in, like, the middle of nowhere? How is there nobody who has anything? I don't know, I guess I'm still, like, I'm not in the city proper, but I'm not too far out of, like, my local city, so I guess that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you live in, like, a very low pop area. Are they not even selling? I mean, what do you define as, like, good things? Why are you trying to buy secondhand in the first place? To be honest, though, I don't really feel like... Well, actually, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say this. This is, like, a super privileged take, I guess. I was about to say that, like, I don't like buying secondhand things because I don't really like thinking about what the guy has done with it before I got it. But honestly, realistically, I think I just don't like it because I'd have to go and, like, meet them. And I'd rather pay more to buy it new so it gets delivered to my door. I don't know. I'm just bad at looking at Facebook Marketplace, I think, but there's stupid stuff all the time. Wants to buy a straight staircase? I don't know. I also don't buy that much shit in the grand scheme of things, though, to be honest. I don't really spend my money. I kind of just save all my shit. Also, we're losing. I thought we were supposed to roll them. Their team is stacked. They abused the system. Uh-oh, help. Fuck. Oh, they Ubered him. I was gonna survive anyways. There's a lot of crappy Amazon furniture and home goods. Also, a bunch of people trying to sell homemade food. What does that mean? Is it, like, food that's, like, leftovers? They're trying to sell their leftovers to people? How do you sell food? Because then it would expire, or, like, it would go bad, right? I hit him? He's still not dead? Alright, I got him. People like baking, so they sell it locally on Marketplace. Good way to try. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. If you're, like, trying to sell your leftovers, it's kind of insane, right? I mean, yeah, wait, that's not crazy. That makes sense. I don't know, I feel like that's fine for, like, it's like cheap food for... Oh my god, he got him. He got the soldier. Yeah, I feel like that's a good deal for everyone. The baker gets, like, practice, and then you get, like, cheap baked goods. I guess the annoying thing is that you would have to, like, drive to where they live to, like, get the food, right? I feel like if you were like a massive cheapskate, that's honestly not a terrible thing. It's mostly shelf-stable stuff if it's food, but sometimes people try to resell and open jars of protein powder. JP is one of the top brick mains. No, he only has 13 points. Honestly, yeah, probably. He's been going insane. Also, dude, okay, this is proof that our team just sucks ass, right? We're getting fucking... Their team rolled us and we're not even close. I mean, I'm also not been paying attention. Honestly, I've kind of checked out. That's like top scoring for bricks. Wait, am I stuck? The hell? Alright, we have 40 seconds left. Can we muster together like a pub push? Why are they team stacking? They're ruining the experiment. We need to ban red team. This medic doesn't heal me. I'm like standing there waiting for him. He just watches me die. Why am I ignoring your comments? Because you don't... What am I going to talk about? I'm like trying to stream and like talk about fun things for like the entertainment of people. Calling people morons for not knowing something is wrong? Okay. And then what? What do you want me to say? Alright, do we have any more maps in the tank? I think we've really tried like basically everything at this point, right? What do we still need to play? Are there any serious map we still need to play, or is this kind of basically it? Frontier? Oh yeah, that was one I wanted to do. Okay, fine. The grind continues. I guess like maybe... I don't know if I would want to do Pure. I'm not sure honestly if Pure really makes that much sense. I guess maybe it does. I think we'll do Pure after this, and I don't know, I'm probably gonna call it. For like the serious maps. And we'll play a bunch of like silly shit. Wait, how many people are here? Do we even have enough people for like 100 players like brick? On brick action? I feel like... If I had to guess off of like chat activity, I don't feel like we have that many people here. 250? That seems about right. Just paying Discord? I'm not gonna ping Discord for like a bonus activity. I don't really want to bother people for things I don't have to. I mean, I could always put it on and I'll just like leave it there, and then I guess eventually there'll be enough people who join from just like random people from the server browser. This is an experiment stream. I think the bonus activity would be a legendary experience. Okay. They'll freak out when they see the brick. Also, okay, I'm not gonna... Actually, wait, let me rephrase this.
Begins in 30 seconds.
Actually, do I even want to say this? I'm just... From your guys' POV, I'm just like fucking muttering to myself like I'm insane.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
I think okay. What I wanted to say was that I'm kind of surprised how many people come into stream and like there's been so many variations of like I just opened the stream, holy, like what is this or something, you know what I mean? Or like there are people who like ask like, hey, can you explain what's happening? I don't get it. I don't want to be like an asshole, but like I don't know, man. Like, are people? What do you guys think? Like, they're saying it for? Are they saying it because they're kind of just like expressing surprise, or they actually genuinely need someone to explain it to them? Because it's like pretty obvious what's happening, right? Or am I not understanding the common man? The former? That's fair. Half surprised, half because nobody reads. They got off work and they just want to interact. You're too out of touch with the people. I think I'm unironically just too fucking autistic. And like I don't know. I mean, the problem is just that like it's in text, so I can't really read their tone. I feel like if it was like in person, I'd get it, right? But in text, it's like really hard to read what their tone is, right? And like what their intent is. I don't know. I also like by default like want to take people seriously, because that's what I would hope people would do when I say something. I think that's like, you know, what biases me in that way. Maybe I should go outside, that's the thing. Alright chat, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go outside and stand at the intersection and just stare at people. The stream title isn't explaining much, fair. My intent is always bad, faith and evil. YouTube made it easier to ask a question in chat and open the description. Yeah. I don't know. I think my plan is to hopefully just like grow the stream, and then eventually the channel will be so fast I don't have to read all this shit from people. Vine sauce can read the nonsense garbage in the chat. Isn't... Wait, what do you mean that's no excuse? It's not even an excuse. I'm just saying that like maybe eventually I'll have a stream big enough that the chat is like active enough that I don't have to read all the more inane shit, you know what I mean? That's the point I was making. What kind of concurrent viewership does Vinny get? Isn't he like... He has like 1k-ish, right? Or something like that? I don't know, he can... That sounds like he has poor discipline. He can ignore people if he wants to. 10k to 14k? Yeah, that chat is way too fast. Yeah, at like 6k minimum, yeah, you can ignore the inane shit if you want to. He just doesn't want to for some reason. Or like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't bother him as much. Jerma has the same issue. You can't ignore unhinged comments. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I wanna... It would be nice to have more chatters so that there's just more interesting things to read, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to answer people asking about, like, where's his head hitbox, like, every, like, second, you know? That's like an extreme example. That's the point I'm talking about. It's like, it's not even like it's not even like it's bad that it's funny, you know what I mean? It's like literally it's just like tedious and boring questions, you know? Like, I don't mind reading people saying like crazy shit. He hates us. Most of you guys are fine. It's just, you know, like the stream takes time to grow and to like develop a culture. I think like the hardest part for me about streaming is that I'm usually like a very like impatient and like, how to describe it, like I don't usually okay, this is a fucking unbeatable combo. The short circuit of a brick on the cart. How will we ever kill them? I usually don't like really give much time to things, so like streaming is like a really frustrating form of like content creation for me because like it changes so slowly. I think like if I look back at the first streams I did, chat has undoubtedly improved and like the chat culture is forming. It just takes so fucking long to happen, you know? Am I dead? Help. Okay. Show is one of the guys who won't read the description. That's not true. It's literally just not true. Chat reflects the streamer to an extent, but not entirely. But yeah, I think like chat has been, I don't know, I think like you guys are slowly over time realizing what to write to make me freak out. Wait, what do we need the brick wall? I'm the brick wall. I just blocked that spy from walking through the door. I feel like the hard part now for me is to see if I can actually grow the stream. I don't know. I don't think it's been long enough for me to think this is the case. But it's always possible I've stagnated, right? And I'm not gonna get much more than this. YouTube is infinitely easier to stagnate at lower levels from what I've been told. Maybe. I don't really see how that should be the case. I mean, if you're like a pure streamer... But I think I should be like... Even if I like completely fuck it up and I'm just like absolute dog shit. Like it should like undoubtedly grow over time, right? Just because like the videos are getting more viewership, so then like the streams would like piggyback off of it, right? Yeah, Benji's just for fun. You could take the Great Blue approach and just stream everything insignificant and people will still watch. I mean, I already basically stream as much as I can. I don't know if there's much more I could stream. The only things I really like, I stream everything that makes sense to. The thing I don't streams are things that I don't think really work. You know what I mean? Like I can't really stream me editing or something. You know what I mean? It's because it'd be fucking annoying. But like, yeah, I don't really know there's much more I can stream. You know what I mean? I really stream about as much as I can. There's something that I could maybe stream, but it would, I don't know. We'd have to have like a really solid stream and like chat culture for it. Limited viewer base for TF2. No, I don't know. I think it's really just that like I need to do it more and like expose more people to it. It's just a function of time. I think like anything not that is just cope. You know? It's just like rationalizing it. If it's necessarily a content issue as much as keeping up with streams. Yeah, I think it's just I just need to like slowly expose more. Be exposed to more viewers. Also, I find it really funny that someone from like the MVM stream would show up. I feel like I would have to assume that like if it was someone who showed up then it would be like there wouldn't really be a reason to like check out any other streams, right? Because I don't know, you're just here to hear about like the MVM announcement, right? Maybe we should just ask you, since you are the man in question, why do you click on this stream? Is it that the MVM stream made you realize that I'm not a terrible streamer, so then it increases your curiosity for other shit I'm streaming? I opened up my RSS feed and it said I was streaming Brick. Okay, I guess that's also true. It comes back to clickbait as well. You're the only guy I'm sub to on YouTube that streams regularly on YouTube. I almost never open Twitch. Oh fuck, we lost. I think especially here, if you just brick inside of the car, you can literally just force your way to a win, right? I mean, your team still kind of has to support you, but you can kind of like brute force it, I feel like, I've noticed. But yeah, that's fair. Regardless, I guess the good thing is that it seems like most people think the streams are interesting, so it's just a matter of like doing it more. And then I guess it will slowly grow. What if the forms look messed up? What if the forms are the ones that are messed up? Have you ever considered that? Kind of weird just assume that this is the wrong way of doing it, or the wrong appearance. I mean, why can there even be a wrong appearance? Would you say that, like, people with curly hair are wrong? That doesn't make any sense. You know, they just exist. They just have, like, a different look. The easiest way to grow at this point is to stream regularly around the same time. Yeah, that's why I did the Saturday stuff. Maybe you guys don't know. I guess I could plug it more. Though to be honest, it's not even that like I don't want to plug it, it's just that I really hate saying the same thing over and over again. Yo, this is the one exception. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I kind of vaguely have like a weekly Saturday stream thing. You're one of the few streamers who are consistently doing something interesting. That's not always true. If I stream on like Saturdays, it's just like filler content. I mean, it's usually map making, so it's not completely filler, but advertise it more. Well, besides being lazy, there is a genuine reason to not do it, and that I don't want to like grow too big too quickly, right? Imagine if like 1,000 people just suddenly showed up, then like our entire chat and like conversation is like derailed and just like fucked up and like whatever, right? I think that I probably shouldn't try to grow super quick, because then it's harder to like make sure chat is of like a culture that I'm interested in and like want it to be, right? You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe like what I have now is already like, why shoot me? Okay, I lived. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's also that like the core base viewership I have is really good enough. But I don't know. To be honest though, I don't know. I feel like maybe really deep inside me, I'm also just scared of streaming to like 2,000 people and being like, oh fuck, there's a lot of people here. I think it might be good for me to like ease into it just on the basis of like a psychological perspective of like getting used to being in front of this many people. You know? I feel like streaming to like 500-ish people is really different to streaming to like 1,000 plus people, you know? I don't know, I think there's like levels to it, and it can jump pretty like dramatically. And you wouldn't want to, I don't know, you would want to be like prepared for like each like tier you're stepping into, right? One moment stream growth is too slow, the other is too fast. It's both. That's the problem. Hey, what if I told you that the world isn't black and white? What if it's possible that like global warming is good and bad? Global warming could technically be good because Arctic sea routes would open up, right? And people can make more money, and people in like colder climates would have warmer summers and such. But it's also bad because people in hot climates are gonna have a tougher time. What if what if hitting your kids are good and bad? You can you discipline them, but then it's also bad because you traumatize them. Wow. What if murder is good and bad because you can kill Hitler, but then what if you also kill Obama? Oh my god. That's crazy. Things can be both good and bad at the same time. Career-ending screen. Insane historic scientific discovery. What if TF2 bot was actually good? Yeah, sure, you can say it's good for like Uncle Dane, because then it made everyone play Uncletopia. And he probably got like way more Patreon contributions. You always do this thing where you say something insane to... I thought I disabled that. How is he taunting? That's not supposed to happen. The code is broken. What the fuck? He's actually not supposed to taunt. Wait, how did I fuck it up? Alright, whatever. I don't care. Just don't do it, please. I've seen so many people do it. I literally tried it. Wait, hold on. Now you're making me investigate. How is it not working? Wait, did I just not add it? Wait, what the fuck happened? Wait, I don't think I... No, I did add it. Wait, huh? When you spawn, it gives you the condition and you can't taunt. I don't know how this is happening, dude. I don't care anymore. Sometimes you can taunt, sometimes you can't. Okay, great. A bug that's inconsistent. My favorite. Oh, forgot to control S. So it sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I tested it, and you can taunt. I don't know why sometimes you can. There must be some sort of thing with the condition I'm using where there's some case where it like naturally clears itself. Does that people taunt? No, because you can like taunt kill people. I mean, there's another way to fix it by like making it so the taunt kills don't do any damage. But I did the no taunt way because that's like slightly cleaner, right? You don't get like stuck in your animation. What's the condition? I don't know if you can really investigate. It's the one called like grapple to player. And that's supposed to stop you from like taunting. But I guess there's some, because I'm hijacking a condition used for something else, there must be some like natural way that it clears in the code or something. So that's where it's like broken, unfortunately. Block the taunt command? Yeah, I think that also works. I think I didn't think of it at the time. Or like the condition was fine, so I just didn't care. But yeah, that would make sense. Does it need to be called with each respawn? I'm saying that the condition is added to players who are bricks every time they spawn. So it is already doing that. Is it a good idea to learn C++ by looking at how other people implement their code? Yeah. I mean, that's like a majority of how I code nowadays anyways. I just look at how other people do it and I just copy and paste it. I feel like, honestly, like, I'm not really programming, I'm just like constructing a jigsaw puzzle out of other people's work. I don't know, maybe other programmers can chime in, but I feel like that's kind of most of what I do. I'm just like taking existing, or like I'll take like things I've written in the past and I'll just like rejiggle them into like slightly different things for like different projects. You get results, that's what matters? Yeah. Copy-paste coding is an actual style of programming. I mean, to be honest, I don't know anyone who like doesn't need to like reference stuff as well. I don't know if anyone here did like computer science at school, like at a university level when you know, before COVID and shit. But I thought it was insane that they asked us to write pseudocode on paper. You know, like I don't know who the hell like codes without like checking Google or whatever, you know? Like I don't feel like I remember like most of what I need to do to code. I just like I just look at what I did in the past for reference, or like I Google it again. Or I don't know, maybe I just have like poor memory and that's my fault. I learned source spawn through reading other people's code. That's how everyone starts unless they have experience in a similar language. Yeah. Where did that heavy go? It's actually pretty important learning a speaking language does as well. What do you mean? Well, like writing things down? I mean, you're probably right, but at this point I don't have to do it anymore, so I will just persist as I am. What is anyone gonna do to stop me? I had a teacher like that in college and he would brag about 50% of the students who would fail. Oh, actually, okay, this is actually something I wanted to talk to random people about someday, or like talk to a friend about, but I never really did. This is something I've been like thinking about, like just like randomly. Cause I read news about how like GPT is like, you know, growing crazy and like AI is like shaking up like the education landscape and shit. Isn't it kind of crazy that like, how to describe it? You have to force kids to learn. Like, how kids are developing, while they don't understand like the merits of what's being given to them, they have to decide some of the like most important things that are in their life. You know what I mean? I feel like to me the answer to like kids not paying in class is to just not have them in class and just tell them to go fuck off and do something else. But then you also can't do that, right? Because they're kids and they don't know what they're doing. And it's kind of not their fault. You kind of have to force them to do it. And it's kind of like this really weird system where like, or like this really weird circumstance where like, you're like trying to fucking force like a square peg through like a round hole. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Like, does it ever make sense to like trying to force people to do things they don't want to? You know? But at the same time, you tell kids to go fuck off and like work in a factory. Like, I don't know. That's probably gonna fuck up a lot of people, right? Or like that's not something you can do. Does that make sense? Does anyone get what I'm trying to say? It's like kids don't want to be in school, but they have to be in school. And like they're too dumb to realize that they should be in school and it's not their fault. So you have to like, as like the government or like the education board, you have to like find a way to force feed these kids, but they don't. They don't want to learn, you know? It's such like a unfixable situation. And whatever. Kids will always try to cheat their way out of an education. Yeah, and I don't know if I really blame them, because it's just human nature. But it's also bad. We don't want uneducated people. No, but the thing I'm saying is that like I feel like in an ideal world you can tell kids who don't want to be in school to just not be in school. And then like school should be for the kids who actually want to learn. So then there's not this constant fighting between like, you know, like teachers and like kids, right? But that's not something you can do. It's also they don't understand how what they're learning will actually help them. Yeah, but then they're like dumb kids who like just don't know, right? And like they'll never truly really understand and know. That's why there's different class levels. It gets worse later on when sim gets test-based. Yeah, that's also a really shit part of like education, right? I feel like in China, this is where like it gets really bad, where people like optimize for like test passing and like getting accredited than like actually learning, you know? And you get shit like where people just like pay people to do tests for them and shit. I mean, eventually it comes back to bite them, right? How true is it? If you cheat if you keep cheating through life, you will eventually hit a brick wall where like you just can't get employed, right? But I guess the problem is that they drag the entire system down with them, right? Because then what happens is that there's like an oversaturation of like PhD students, and then everyone thinks that like every employer thinks that PhD students are actually stupid as fuck and they don't know anything, right? And they also stop hiring them. Then like legitimate PhD students also like get shafted by it, right? The whole system just fucking sucks. I don't know if Show can relate, but I don't like the DSC system, which falls on a single test. Yeah, in China they have like one test that's supposed to be like the big one that like decides your life, and it's kind of fucking insane. Like, really makes no sense to be so cutthroat about it. Alright, any day now. Oh, I did it. I'm actually surprised it ended. You don't need to know about parabolas, but learning about that is actually training you to apply logic. Yeah. But that's the problem, right? Like, kids like are never smart enough to like realize like the importance of what they're learning until they're too old to learn it and whatever, you know? It's like such a stupid, like, I don't know, it's just like unfortunate, you know? This is such a unfortunate system where they're like naturally at odds with each other. Learning languages is easiest the first 5 years of your life. True. The education is to start earlier with parents. Man, that's a whole other can of worms. Yeah, I feel like when you think about it all, humanity is just kind of fucked. We're just hoping that like the top like 1% of people carry humanity through. I've read about how teachers talk about how like their parents get mad that like their kids don't like pass, and so then like kids that shouldn't pass are like forced to pass, then like go to the next grade. I don't know. Also, isn't it crazy that like school is like a glorified like daycare paid for by like the government and shit? I feel like that's also like a pretty big problem with it, right? Where like I don't know. I'm not well informed enough to narrate the rest of this, but I feel like you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? New kids have been raised by their iPads at this point. I wonder if later on in the future, in like 20 years, we'll see like a very like sharp line between those like born before and after iPad's existence. Honestly though, I kind of feel like I'm not sure I can... I'm not sure I can understand... Oh, fucking goddamn it. I mean, obviously I wasn't an iPad kid, so I can't relate, but like, what is the... Like, I'm also not defending it, but like, what is the thing that's supposed to... Where's this demo? Okay. What is the thing that like, how does it fuck you up? Is it just that you're like too like, yeah, I don't want like what's the problem with it? I feel like I can understand that it's like probably bad, but then I don't really know specifically like how it's bad. Kids are meant to exist. They're existing in front of an iPad. Attention span issues. How does it like manifest in like their life though? So they just have like less patience to learn things and they're just like dumb overall? Is that like the basically the logic or like the what happens? Reliance on screens for entertainment, it dumbs you down. Sedentary lifestyle. Dopamine addiction. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I guess it makes sense. Like I look at TikTok sometimes, but then I don't really get how it's like super duper addicting. I can get how it's kind of addicting, but I don't know. I don't really see how it's like it like like ruins your life. So I guess that's a difference, right? It's like if you grew up with it, it's like harder to reject it and to like moderate it yourself. I'm willing to bet that iPad kids when they grow up will be more likely to be drug addicts in the future. That seems like a huge stretch. Your TikTok algorithm sucks. It might also be, well, to be clear, I'm also using the Chinese one because I used to use it occasionally when I was like in Hong Kong, and I just wanted to use like the Chinese one for like variety. Because a lot of the media I consume are like Western media, like Western social media already, you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, I should use the Chinese one, so I get like more there's like more variety in the content I'm consuming, you know? Xiaohongshu is something else. That's like Chinese Instagram. I'm talking about Chinese TikTok. He is China maxing? Not really. That's like really the only Chinese app I use. Chinese and Western TikTok are completely different. I can imagine that. Also, I don't even have a Xiaohongshu account because you need to have like a Chinese. I don't know actually if you need a Chinese phone number, but they ask for your phone number. I was like, I don't really want to give you my phone number, so I didn't bother making an account. I guess you can, right? Because there was that time where like people were freaking out that like TikTok was gonna die, so they all moved to like Red Note, right? So I guess you can have like an overseas account. Do I doom scroll? Not really. Actually, when I notice there's too much bad news, I just close the website. I just go do something else. I don't know. I mean, there's like a part of me who wants to read news to be kept up to date on current events, but if I don't know, if like there's too much bad news, I don't just move on and do something else. Alright, do we have any more things we need to test? Is there any more maps? We wanted to do Pier as well, right? Alright, whatever, we'll do Pier. Also, is there finally slots open for like an extended period of time? This might be a chance for one of you guys to join the server. Western TikTok has a corn issue? What do you mean, like softcore? Like people like girls like making content on the basis of like how hot they are? Because if you're talking about that, like they do that on Chinese TikTok too. Surprise! This might come as a surprise, but humans, regardless of like race and like ethnicity, all want to like frick and like bone each other, you know? Corn ads promoted by TikTok? Oh, I see. Wait, there's ads on TikTok? Chinese TikTok doesn't seem to have ads. Unless it's like, you know, people doing like a paid promo or some shit. There's like, wait, are they actually like straight up, like, is TikTok playing straight up like ads? Like ads like YouTube would do ads? Where can I find this? What do you mean? What are you saying? What's this? Sorry, chat. Stream moves too quickly. If you don't type your messages with like embedded context into it, by the time I read it, it can be too late. I whitelisted all the ads. I don't know, but on the Chinese TikTok that I use, I don't see any ads. Wait, do we have slots open? No, people are just connecting. The lag doesn't help with my timing messages to conversation. Yeah, I think those are like the two things that I wish YouTube had from Twitch. I wish we had better chat latency compared, like, as good as Twitch has it, and I wish we also had points gambling. Those are like the two things I wish we had stolen from Twitch. I'm also already on low latency mode, which caps my stream to like 1080p. And there's still quite a delay. Also, at some point, I should like switch to like AV1 encoding, but when I did it when it was new, people were like, "Oh, I can't watch your stream," and like whatever. I think it's because people literally don't have the hardware to AV1 decode. But I thought. But hypothetically, people should be able to like AV1 software decode as well, right? I don't know. Only some GPUs can support it. It's been a while since I tried it, but I think some people also said that they were like lagging or some shit. So I think even if it's like software decode, it's not like good enough. What's my bitrate? It's like something stupid. It's like max basically. Let me check. I don't remember. I have. I'm on 12k bitrate. I think I'm also like close to the limit, or like more than YouTube can take, and they'll start discarding things. Oh hey, a third vlog pyro, that's cool. My GPU usage is like 40% if I watch AV1. It's ridiculous. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish the stream had better quality still, but I don't know. I also don't know if I can get away with using H.265. But there's not much like people who have like experimented with it and have like written about it, unfortunately. I think like one day I guess I should try it, but I don't know. I haven't had the time to like care. Better storage efficiency or something. AV1 is really good because it's like a very new and well-built codec, so it just, for like the same bitrate, it looks better, basically. That's the big thing. It looks like a significant amount better. But it's like new, so not everyone, it's like not completely like well supported and whatever. You know, it's not like ubiquitous, like say H.264 and etc. So it means that like without me having to put more like load on the computer, it makes things look better and clearer. I don't know, no one has like really complained about it, but I noticed when I watch my own stream back, when I'm like doing videos and stuff, that like sometimes when a bunch of shit is happening, it still gets like pretty like blotchy, which is annoying. My laptop always uses 95% of the CPU because of the Celeron. Do you play TF2 on that shit? That's crazy, dude. Also, my team is just rolling them. What the fuck? Maybe it's time for me to brick, because that means that happen anyways, right?
We have been awarded additional time.
Average 20 FPS in TF2, that's so dumb. 2 male mice managed to have a baby that fully grew into... that fully grew up? What the fuck? How? Who's the mom? I mean, do rats give birth to kids like humans, dude? Does there need to be like someone who gets pregnant? Mpreg is real now. Rats lay eggs? Okay, then whatever then. I mean, is that really that big of a deal then? What do you mean do rats give birth like humans? Bro, I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking rat expert. What do you... Hey, sorry, I haven't read the entire Wikipedia page of rats. They don't lay eggs? Dude, fucking what I don't know, bro. I'm being lied to. What the hell? They're mammals? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not a biologist. You haven't seen the Germa movie? Yeah, the rat movie would have informed me of rat procreation, right? That's what I'm missing. He only knows how baby computers are made. Oh no, this guy found the perfect lineup to like steal the sentry's attention. Take 2 legs, don't believe them. Show re-education stream. We're proven show will believe any messages in chat. No. But you definitely shouldn't write bullshit anyways. Just because, you know, it's like poor form, you know? you're kind of just like lying, you know, and that's not good. Lying isn't good. Do a poll on it. What poll if rats lay eggs? What does our poll gonna fucking do? Like, we don't get to decide whether rats lay eggs or not. If we succeed and the poll is in favor of eggs, that doesn't like fix anything. That's not gonna suddenly make rats lay eggs. We can if we try hard enough. That's not possible. Stop telling me mice lay eggs. They don't, I think. Tried once just to be sure. What, lay eggs? I mean, I guess, does it count as laying eggs when I'm taking a fucking fat shit? That's not a count, right? At least like half credit, maybe? I don't know if it's very conclusive, but I feel like the brick has a chance of being fucking OP on payload, because you just stand at the payload and they can't... Like, he's so tanky, he's insane at the objectives. Also, I feel bad for the blue team, we're kind of rolling them. Should I scramble? I feel bad. I'm gonna scramble. I feel bad for them. They're getting rolled. I probably should have scrambled earlier too, to be honest, but whatever. Sorry for lots of tests. What did you say? This builds on previous work from the group in which the researchers had created a viable match born from 2 female parents. Okay, but what the fuck are we learning doing this shit? This feels like we asked if we can, but not if we should. I mean, I get the idea that like you should do science for the sake of science, because sometimes you don't know when it'll come into play in the future and when it becomes handy in the future, right? But like, why the fuck are we trying to make 2 like male rats give birth? Making it possible for gay couples to have biological kids? Okay, I feel like we're going too far now. I feel like now we're getting into territory we shouldn't explore. Wait, Unicode predicted mpreg? Holy shit. Wait, what if mpreg was like a cautionary tale? They were trying to tell us something. They knew. We truly are in the career-ending stream now. What if the mpreg emoji was the Unicode director trying to help us break out of the Matrix? And we all laughed at him. We thought, haha, what a silly emoji. Show is homophobic? What, for saying that Wait, would I even say that was homophobic? For saying that we shouldn't have experimented on rights? On, Why do I keep saying rice? For experimenting on, like, mice and making them mpreg? I can't fucking believe it. I think I keep saying rice because my brain wants to say rats, but then we're talking about mice, so then I like half correct it. Talking about mpreg rice. So the other team's getting rolled now. I think it's maybe it's the brick. The brick is too good. Oh god, please. Okay, I'm not stuck here. Got him. Is this a TF2 stream where we talk about mpreg? You don't think we talk about mpreg in a TF2 stream? Also, alright, go ahead, man. What do you want to talk about? The floor is yours. What do you want to talk about specifically TF2 related? What's happening in the TF2 scene that's so important for us to talk about? As if like things are constantly happening in the TF2 landscape. Alright, let's hear it. What's this great idea? Mr. Yoinked? We can talk about anything you want. He hasn't typed yet. The MVM update. We did like a whole 30-minute stream and that was new and it was like hype and interesting. You failed. Are you designing an MVM for the October update? Maybe. Never mind, I missed out on the Shonik lore. My bad. Keep talking about Empreg. I might talk about, or sorry, I might be making an MVM map. I asked Great Blue if he thought it would be fun to make an MVM map together for the for like the update. That would be the occasion. And he said I was interested, but I don't know how locked in we are. So take this as like a 49% chance we're doing it. But I think we're doing it, but I don't know. No reactors this time. I mean, at this point, don't we have to do it because it's the meme now? This guy missed. Can you make a medieval MVN map? I don't even know if I'm doing it, man. You're like, some guy is telling you that, like, I think I might have kids with my wife, and like, dude, you should send them to Harvard. I think that'd be a good idea. Like, we're really, like, getting ahead of it. We're really getting ahead of ourselves here. Dude, you should teach your kid how to paint. That'd be so cool. Bro, I don't even know if I'm having a kid yet. Come on. I mean, also, it depends if he wants to as well. It's not just me. I can't force him to make a medieval map. Unfortunately, I don't have mind control powers. Show having a kid that comes back to Empreg. Are any of you having kids? I actually feel like I feel like we'd be close to like 100% no, right? Actually, I know one of you guys who has a kid. There's like a stream viewer who have said that they have kids. Yes? I feel like you're lying to me though, but I guess the problem is that I can't actually get to prove it because I'd be asking you to dox your own kids. And you believe them? I think they're probably not lying. The Watch Show? Does the Watch Show have kids? I don't... Huh? I didn't know that. Do you think Valve would bail and not do the MVM update? That would... Dude, people would be so fucking mad. There's no way. I feel like if it got to the point where they're making a blog post, they're like logged in. That's crazy to just back out. That's crazy. What? My lineage, I can't speak anymore. My lineage ends with watching a streamer at 7 AM. I mean, I think that's a good way to end it. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. I mean, I would do it too. I wonder if there's a particular reason they're not pushing balance patches with the holiday updates. I think the people who are maintaining the game now just don't want to. That's basically it. I think there was like some, I don't remember exactly when it was, okay? You're gonna have to take this with some caution. But I think like I recall Eric Smith basically said that he thinks the game is in like an okay place. And so they don't want to like fuck it up. You know? So he doesn't want to do like balance changes. If like Eric wanted to, he could do it, you know? I mean, I don't know, it feels like a non-answer, but that's basically it. It's just because the last guy maintaining TF2 doesn't want to. Are you celebrating 4th of July? No. Actually, I'm anti-celebrating it. I'm
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
putting I'm littering the streets with like razor blades and hoping that it hurts people while they're out celebrating. I'm selling fireworks instead of like exploding into like beautiful lights. It like dumps razor blades all over you and then you just fucking die. I can't believe Show hates America. Yeah, just watch out what I'm gonna do for the next anniversary of 9/11. You won't want to miss it. Well, I mean, you won't miss it if you know what I mean. Show gets arrested live on stream. TOS ban moment. You know what's funny is how dramatically different YouTube and Twitch moderation is. And like, you can always tell someone's like way too deep in like the Twitch rabbit hole when like they think I would get banned for fucking anything. I feel like it's like really hard to get YouTube to ban you. I feel like people have committed crimes on stream and they don't get banned. That's actually crazy. I honestly like don't really exactly know how you can even get banned on YouTube and like streaming and shit. But Twitch is definitely like way more strict. Like I feel like YouTube almost has no moderation and then Twitch actually has moderation. Would you like to find out? No. I feel like the only time YouTube bans you is for some like weird ass reason. Like their automated system decided that you were a terrorist and then that was it. You just banned forever. Copyright could probably get someone banned on YouTube. No, they just stop you from streaming. They don't ban you. They just keep like shutting your streams off. I've streamed like copyrighted music a few times here before, and it hasn't actually like caused me any problems. But I think, for example, when Ludwig was streaming on YouTube still, he couldn't like copyright. He couldn't violate copyright too much. Otherwise, his stream would literally just end, like forcefully. You know what I mean? So that's like the consequence. But you don't get banned. I mean, it's not like Twitch users or Twitch. Actually, wait. Do Twitch streamers get banned for too many copyright violations? I don't think that matters, right? I guess they get banned for if they get DMCA takedown noticed. But that's not really like automatic copyright detection, right? I don't know. I don't really remember anymore. Oh shit, it's 7. Wait, what the hell? Dude, I didn't notice it's 7 because like the sun is out for so long. Does anyone here relate, by the way? I feel like I'm more used to how long the sun is out on like winters. And like I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's night yet. Because the sun is so fucking strong still. It feels like 4 PM, yeah. Yeah, I should probably wrap up actually. Is there any more interesting maps to play after this ends? I guess we'll pop on the 100-player server, but like, and we'll just fuck around for a bit, and then I'm probably gonna leave. Beam out? I'm sorry, Aiko. The stream is like 8 hours long. I gotta. I don't know, bro. I mean, we can do it next time, but like, I'll do it next stream. I mean, that's not even like much of a question anyways. I'd have done it next stream for you anyways, but yeah. Your favorite food? I probably like sushi the most. I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty simple person, to be honest. But if I was like imagining going to a restaurant, I would probably like want to order. Like if I could order sushi, I think I'd like enjoy it a lot. And I think like curry is also like a reliable. I don't know if I can call it the favorite, but I would like that'd be pretty high up there on like the tier list of like the priority list of what I'm ordering from a restaurant, you know? Can we play 24-player beam out with break just for the memes? No, I want to. It's 7. I'm streaming for so long. I usually end at like 5 or 6. I'm already overtime. I'm sorry, Aiko. Look, Aiko, I actually respect you. You're not Sam, but really, it's just been so fucking long. Can't you see how long I've been streaming? YouTube would say I've been streaming for like 8 hours, right? Sushi is goated, but curry is overrated. Curry? How is curry overrated? I feel like curry is like... I feel like people don't really talk about it. It's just kind of there, you know? I feel like it's like... It's like mid-tier for most people or something. But honestly, I don't know, dude. I'm not very picky with my food, you know? Curry is fine, but there's so much better other dishes out there. I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer for you guys, because I don't sit around thinking about like ranking my food. I mean, none of you guys actually do either, right? Like, are you guys really just like sitting around like after you have a delicious meal, you have your notebook open and like tier listing all the food you've ever had in your life? I feel like that kind of just makes... I feel like... I don't know if someone here can relate, but I feel like keeping track of things kind of like ruins things. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like I don't want to so intimately like measure and track everything, because I feel like that'll make me more intently aware of like every detail and aspect of something that like I kind of just like hate it, you know? Or like I'll start to become like too critical of it, you know? I just want to like enjoy it for what it is, and you know, if that makes any sense. There's definitely a different kind of thing that it makes more sense for, not like food. Food is like a weak example. Is this me with Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Measuring the marigold, so to speak. I haven't heard of that phrase before. Pizza or hamburger? Oh, I'd pick anything over pizza. I don't hate pizza, but like if I was like actually in a situation where I could like, if like my mom came to me and was like, would you rather have pizza or whatever else for dinner tonight? I'll probably always pick the other option. It's because like, I don't know, pizza is, there's like so much cheese and shit. It just feels like I'm dying when I eat it, you know what I mean? I don't hate it. For the record, pizza is like incredibly good. It's just, I feel like my arteries are clogging as I'm eating it, you know? I don't know, man. Terrible opinion, I hate you. There's literally like 15-year-old kids who like only eat candy for dinner. You're saying this shit. What kind of cheap pizza are you getting? Motherfucker, no matter $1 or $1,000 pizza, there's gonna be cheese on it, right? Pizza is amazing in the moment. Yeah, I just feel like I regret eating it afterwards, like, quite often. Favorite slime-based food? What is a slime-based food? Like gelatin? Like Jello? Every time I eat pizza, it makes me feel bloated. Yeah. I don't really like slimy shit though. Does someone here eat rice regularly? I feel like I prefer my rice to be undercooked than overcooked. I don't like it when it's like really mushy. Does that make sense? Does anyone here have that preference? I have rice about 3 times a week. You're on like a rice regimen. It's like a gym fucking workout routine, but you only eat rice like every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It makes sense. Wait, is there someone here who likes mushy rice then? How mushy are we talking? Man, I don't know, man. I'm not a food expert. I don't have the words to convey this. I don't know. I guess it's just like yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I like soft and fluffy rice. I don't like soft rice because then it's just porridge. Dude, speaking of porridge, I can't really enjoy it. Cause I associate porridge with being sick. Cause like whenever I get sick, my parents would like give to eat porridge. And then like after ever since then, I associate it with like being sick, you know? Does anyone else really? I don't know if anyone else has that kind of upbringing. Honestly, I don't even know why the fuck my parents made me eat porridge when I was sick. Like, why is it even a thing? Why does it even matter? That's me and prune juice. You exclusively drink prune juice when you're sick. Eating porridge while sick is kind of Asian coded. Yeah, maybe because I grew up in Hong Kong and like I was born to 2 Chinese parents. I don't think I even have like a percentage of me that's like not Chinese. Like I think I'm genuinely like literally 100% Chinese. I don't think I'm like mixed in any capacity. Well, I guess you have to go back in history and you bring up like the Mongolians or some shit, but you know. Impossible there's some Mongolian in there. What the fuck? There's a brick here. Oh fuck. I thought you were black. I've heard people say that they assume that I'm white, but I feel like I haven't heard black before. I mean, I don't know. There's no way I sound black. Also, I think we're about to lose.
Good day, Mr. Shellick.
Oh shit, thank you for your membership, Mr. Dave890. I can't tell if you're running out of ideas or if you're having too many. Oh, this is too many. Dude, I spoke about some of the ideas I had coming up on like previous streams. There's some dumb shit coming up, man. Okay. I think that's it, right? Is there anything else we should test? I think actually at this point I'd probably like say it I would wanna stop it here anyways, just because I'm fucking tired. I don't know why I thought you were from Australia. It's time for the void. Well, we have to do the 100-player thing. But if there's no other, like, interesting maps to play, then we should, yeah, I feel like we probably have, like, more than enough footage, right? I should go and, we should set up the 100-player thing and let everyone in. Alright, I'm going to, I'm gonna restart the server. And we'll put it on like 100 players. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm doing things. Alright, I restarted the server. Everyone can brick! Wow! It's a bricktopia. It's a brick miracle. Oh, I forgot. People wanted to do. I guess we can do like Crasher and shit, and like 100 players. I'm gonna load some random ass maps, and we'll collect footage for 100 bricks, and then I'm gonna go. All right, what map do we want? Maybe just do Crasher to start, so people can get it over with. Map Crasher. Do all bricks and all bricks versus a normal team? That'd be for a different time. Even if I wanted to do it, I don't know. I'm tired. I gotta stop streaming, dude. I'm getting like physically exhausted streaming for this long. At this point, I'm just doing extra bonus stuff if people wanna do whatever. Okay, the IP's in the pinned message. If you've been waiting years to try to brick, now's your chance. I will stay for a bit, but stream is ending at this point.
Come on, boys. It's ready.
Yeah, I don't know. If we do other brick stuff, I'd rather do like an encore, like a small encore video or something later. But I'd have to assume just talking about how the brick plays is probably enough for the video, right?
Are you listening? It's time to get big.
Sound sprays? No.
The bomb.
Why did you chat commands in console? So I can like press up and do them again, but I don't know. I don't have to. It's kind of like a half habit because sometimes I'll repetitively run a command and I just get annoyed I didn't do it in console. So I kind of just do most things through the console by default. If that makes any sense, you know, it's just like a habit you get used to. Alright, we did it. Wow, it's a giant brick. Wait, can you right click still? Oh no, he broke the system, I think. Now he's a normal size. Yeah. Yeah, our plugin breaks Crasher. Oh, nice try. I've been banned? Ask mods. Send a mod mail ticket. Brick is pretty much a glorified tank, yeah. Yeah, his eyes are really fucked now. Alright, so what do we do after this? What's the second map we play? What's like a normal-ish map we can put it on? For like 100 bricks. Okay, we'll do upward and dig root. I think those are fine. We'll do the Groot next and then we'll put it on upward. Oh man, it's playing to free? How do we score twice? What the hell? Alright, wait, if we're close to winning, I should grab the bomb.
Do you not want to be tough? No time to waste! You have big things ahead of you!
Does the addition of brick class make heavy better? I don't know, hard to say. After this stream, I have to go talk to people who played in this as well. Doesn't that kind of look like he's carrying the bomb? Oh shit, now he's very friendly. Don't let him near any woman. The brick is bricked.
Why are you letting them near my gates? Excellent minions! You brought down another giant!
Oh shit, that medic got fucked up. Oh wait, we should turn this off. I should turn off the FB thing, nagging you to submit feedback to me. We don't need 100 player brick feedback. Are you tired of people saying bricked up or bricked out of the language? I don't know, at this point, I'm getting used to letting it like roll off my brain, you know? Like, if you asked me this maybe like a year or two ago, I think I would say yes, but I've been getting better at just like caring less, you know, and just getting over it. It's kind of hard to be legitimately annoyed about that kind of stuff and be a streamer. Like, you're just gonna go insane, you know? You just have to learn to like filter shit out. Hello, Chili Toe Power. You're like a really old viewer, aren't you? I swear to God, you've been like a streamer for like maybe not a long time, but you watch some of my really old streams. Show Minecraft server? Were you around for then? I mean, it depends which Minecraft server you're talking about. There's like a small period of time where we had this stupid fucking like civilization sim thing going on with like Minecraft. Oh, we won. Okay, what's the next one? The Groots. What can I say? I like to say hi to the streamer. Isn't it be misery maximum? No. Actually, yeah, I guess so. I don't know how you end this game, actually. What if I just go spy and grief everyone? Everyone wants to do the funny haha break thing, and I could just go spy and kill everyone and just ruin their day. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. Restart.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
What inspired you to make this?
3, 2, 1.
There was a MVM of dev stream and Robin Walker said there'll be a brick class as a 10th class as a joke. So then I made it. How would attackers even win? I don't see how we do this. We're so outclassed. We can't brick. People asking for degree keep. This is not it. This shit sucks. Name of the channel that posted it? It's like a random jumble of letters. I actually can't say it with my mouth. Alright. I'm turning off the fun and whimsy in my heart. The spies must die. It's backstab once, go huntsman. I also kind of just want to have this map and like game end in like a reasonable time frame. I don't want to be stuck here for another like 6 hours, you know? I might also just switch to upward like halfway through just to get it over with. But I'm not too rushed to do that too. I kind of think I don't mind waiting until we get to like 100 players. We already have like 60-ish people. So
We have secured the control point.
oh no, I guess we'll keep collecting more people from the random server browser. Is the brick the new demo night? I mean, not really. He really has like nothing to him. He's just a dumbass motherfucker. Oh, was someone trying to block the spot demos with Trimp too? Is that what he was doing? Ow. Yeah, this shit is not happening, man. There's no fucking way we're winning.
We have captured the control. Mission ends in 60 seconds.
How big is the brick's head hitbox? 0 pixels.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, nice. Well, I guess I just sit here and spam arrows. This is about the most I can do. Riveting gameplay. I mean, do you personally enjoy medieval mode? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't get the people who are like really obsessed with it. I also kinda don't get the people who wait, I thought oh, it changes on fucking map. Whoops. It resets to 1 when the map changes. I guess I can change it right now. People are being like asked to submit shit to me when they kinda shouldn't be. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really get the people who like want to play the Groots. Like even in the trenches, it's like kind of boring. I don't know. Melee hit reg is just like not that interesting, and like kind of annoying. Every now and then.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
It's fun when you get at it, noob. I can hit people with arrows. For honor players, but it's casual. It's fun every once in a while, but I like Berghausen better. Have I considered giving the brick a ranged attack? This is answered in the FAQ in the description. If I was doing it for my own sake, it might be I wouldn't be against it. But basically, this is being made to achieve a specific idea. So I'm not just putting random shit in, you know? Vic should be able to fling himself? How? By what mechanism can he fling himself? It needs to fit within the realistic and grounded world of TF2. I just realized how freaky he looks with his tongue out. I'd actually never... It actually never really registered in my mind how weird he looks. It's impossible for blue to cap last. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know how we capped it just now, though. Wait, did we lose? What happened the previous round? Dude, I don't even remember anymore. I'm actually, like, barely paying attention. Oh shit! He got through our defenses. I'm out of ammo. Oh Jesus. That's not my teammate. None of these are my teammates.
Alert. The control point of ignition ends in 60 seconds. Alert. We have lost control. We have lost control.
Also, before the 100-player server existed, I was like horseshit at using the Huntsman. But the trenches fucking voted for Degroot so much, I actually started learning and getting decent at a Huntsman. Cause like nothing, cause there's like nothing else to do. Fucking playing Degroot is so boring. Sorry to all the Degroot enjoyers, but you know. Also, do we have like 6 bricks on the fucking point? Like that shit's not being surpassed or bypassed. Your video on a Huntsman really helped me use it. I don't know, man. I don't think it really teaches you much, to be honest. You should still basically use it as you normally would, right? What are you changing? What have you done differently to take advantage of it? Also, this is probably a good time to swap. Alright, I'm putting it on upward and I'm gonna leave. Last map. Knowing what the hitboxes are? I see. Is this going into a video? Kinda? I might use it if the footage is interesting, but I don't really expect to. Maybe I'll use it for just like background footage if I need it and it just looks streaky, but not particularly, you know? It's not like something I've already like planned in whatever, you know? The visualization of where to aim for headshots already helps. I don't know if you can really like intentionally target it though. When you're like playing the game, you might as well just shoot them in the head. Like going for that is generally fine, right? The clip lines kind of take this kind of streamline to work, so when they get stuck in the cave. Yeah, good luck, Dilly. I'm not streaming tomorrow though, so maybe that helps. How would the brick camouflage if you stand facing a brick wall? Not particularly. Someone tried to do it, but it doesn't quite work. I mean, I did ask also for the model to like stick out. Like, I didn't want it to like blend in with like actual bricks, because then otherwise you just wanted to see them, right? But I think like one of the versions we did, we had Alex used like the actual TF2 brick textures, and I don't know, you gotta be able to see him, right? To fight him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's the backstory of the brick? Marasmus was hunting a brick, and then the medic, as a science experiment, put him into a pile of bricks, and they became a sentient brick wall and grew arms and legs. But so far we haven't decided on what's his real name and whatever, or if he can have kids. Oh, actually, didn't we say his name should be Clay?
The bomb is nearing a checkpoint.
It's been 8 hours, take a break. Alright, I'm ending the stream, guys. Well, we found a spy. Get him. He's running away. Oh, I got him! Let's go! Why is there so many bricks on the card? You guys can't do this. Dude, we're getting destroyed. This team sucks. You could say they're bricking. I could say I wanna kill myself. You're not playing brick optimally? Oh yeah, also kind of funny to think about that. Like, most of my brick gameplay has been yesterday. I haven't even done any bricking today. Because most of the time that we were playing, there was like more than enough bricks on the team. I didn't really need to step in. Oh yeah, wait, now's a good time to talk about it. So, do you guys want to talk about like a post-mortem of how you feel about the brick? So he's like a support guy, and then he like tanks and like takes damage and distracts your team. He's pretty good at doing the objectives. He gets kind of shredded by like heavies and spies. I don't know if there's much more to say than that. I guess I would go into detail about how like exactly he interacts with like CP and like payload. Does anyone have any other bits of analysis they'd throw in for Mr. Brickman? They soak up minigun fire. Yeah, it's interesting that he is like very friending on like the objective. Good for farming with Rubisol. Oh yeah, that's the thing that we said. Yeah, he's kind of you need to be careful when you play him to not like feed Uber. Also, I don't know if we're like actually like sustainably holding this. Like, I think we're just slowly losing. Also, like the regular people playing just gets to like dump on people. There's like hundreds of people playing, or there's like half the server is playing like a defenseless fucking useless character. We would just get to like shoot them for free. Flaw counter, kind of true. Yeah, that's what I. Oh yeah, that is what we said. Maybe I should write this down. That would probably be smart. Alright, I'm gonna write this down somewhere. Flog counter, sniper counter, kinda. As well. Alright, this is the last round. This is your last chance to brick. Anyone in chat who wants to brick. I'm gonna close the stream after this round. Brick is better on offense than on defense. Why? I think it depends. On offense, it's like hard to use him, kinda. Like, he's so slow and shit. That's why on defense, I feel like he's honestly equally good. I feel like we don't have to make it like, oh, one is better than the other. I feel like he's pretty okay on both. On defense, he's like, he doesn't go very far and he can just defend, right? So that's good. And on an offense, he's like good at like pushing the objective. I don't know, I feel like he has a place either way. How's your FPS so good? I downloaded 60 gigabytes of more RAM. You should try it sometime. It's crazy how no one talks about this. I have like a 3900K and the 4090, so that helps. Also, by the way things are going, it kind of seems like my next processor should be some sort of like high-end Ryzen X3D chip. I feel like when I bought the 1300K, this is like the last like decent Intel CPU. I'm gonna wait for the next AM5 series. Honestly, I usually upgrade on like a vibe basis. On like, oh, I feel like my shit's too slow. You know what I mean? So I'm not honestly sure when I want to upgrade, but no, yeah, I usually just upgrade. I feel like things are too slow, and I'm chill right now, so I don't know. I don't know when my next upgrade's gonna be. I mean, shit's also like pretty fucking expensive, so that also doesn't help. Jesus Christ, the March of the Bricks. What the hell? I need to go over here and kill them. They're having a brick party. A bricknick party. Wait, I'm gonna go spy and backstab him. Oh shit, they're having a food stare down.
WTF did I just join?
Welcome, we're advancing the frontier of TF2. This is TF2 like you've never seen before. This is TF2 in 2050. Also, I don't know how. I feel like I gotta go demo. Our team is struggling. Bro, can I get past the first point? Come on. Well, actually, there's only 2 minutes left. I don't think I can save our team. You're literally running up and dying. Uh oh, last minute of the stream. Full flog crit? Is that why we're losing? There's someone abusing the flog? Wait, we can ruin his fun. Hold on, wait, what's the thing? Alright, I got you. I can ruin his fun. Alright, I ran the script. Wait, is that a family? Holy shit. I hope they're having fun on their picnic today. Mixed race couple. I'm glad bricks of different colors can all exist in harmony. Alright, this is kind of disappointing. Can we do it one more map? This kind of... Oh, I forgot to do 24-player Badwater. Fuck. Alright, I'll change it to Badwater now. And I'm gonna go, cause... Last time for real this time? Actually for real. When you leave, put 2 for it only? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would definitely leave the server up. Wait, you know what's... You know I can freak everyone out. Check this out. Oh wait, actually this... No, actually no, I think it's fine. Holy shit, look at all those bricks. Isn't there just trenches at this point? Do you not see all the bricks? Everywhere? Dude, there's literally an avalanche of bricks. This isn't the trenches. I guess you can say we are in the trenches, yeah. Good point. Trenches already has bricks? Where? Dude, is there even anyone that can stop this? They also don't take crit damage, so I don't think there's actually a way to clear the car on like 100 player. I guess you can sticky spam them like crazy, actually. They do take crit damage. I don't know. The code is written so that they don't, but maybe it doesn't work. I did actually never... No, I think we did test it. I don't know. Maybe TF2 is just broken. It's not my fault. Brick perfectly fits into the trenches. I'm not gonna lie, if I put this on the trenches, I think it would actually ruin the games on the server. Like, people would just be constantly spamming brick. And like, no one would actually play properly. Also, he's balanced for like 24 players, right? He's had a bit weak on 100. The trenches plays properly. I'm just saying, like, the quality of the games would be really fucking affected, you know? Show is feeding. I actually should stop. I'm gonna get roped into wanting to play more. Alright, I'm gonna nut up. And by nut up, I mean brick up. Wait, how many people are here? Can we talk about a funny idea I had coming up? Actually, there's probably still a decent amount of people here, right? I feel like there's like 200-ish people here probably if we have like a 80-person server. Wait, we still have 250 people here? No one left? That's surprising. Chat, what do you think about this? I think one of my next projects is to put the tank into this video game. Thoughts? I'm actually not joking, by the way. I'm just tired and speaking in a soft voice. I'm actually gonna do it. I don't think I ever want to see this brick again. You're gonna have to see him again for the next video. MVM tank, Left 4 Dead. Oh, I didn't specify. Yeah, I meant the Left 4 Dead 2 tank. Wait, that just sounded stupid, right? I just realized. Yeah, I'm gonna put the MVM tank into Team Fortress 2. It's been done with the Left 4 Dead 2 one? Like, can you link me? Because if someone has already did it, then I don't have to reinvent the wheel. That would be very based. But, how much of it is even implemented? Also, I'm surprised. I guess I didn't Google for it to see if someone's done it yet, but I feel like I wouldn't expect them to have been done already. Oh yeah, whenever we do it, we'd have to think about we have to decide the mechanics of it. If it would just like randomly put someone on it or whatever. I was rewatching the Gorilla video, and all I could think about is the Left 4 Dead 2 tank would be perfect. Doesn't the Left 4 Dead 2 tank have like less health though? Because like Saxon in 100 players has like 40k health, right? He has like 45k health or something, but the Left 4 Dead 2 tank only goes up to like 8k, right? I mean, also, isn't Saxon just a better thing anyways? Because the tank only punches and throw rocks. Like, he's not actually, like... He would be actually kind of hard for the job of beating up 100 people. Saxon is, like, way more capable of actually getting the job done. Is the idea to add the Left 4 Dead tank as a class? Yeah, as a playable class. I wanna see people go and punch people as a tank. It would be hard, but he's more gorilla-like. You don't think the black gorilla we had was gorilla-like? He's literally a gorilla, bro. Super Zombie Fortress. You didn't answer my question. Were you the guy who was saying they did it, but they did it already? Can you, like, say how so? What is Super Zombie Fortress? They ported Left 4 Dead 2 Special Infected into TF2? I'm surprised that exists. I've never fucking heard of it. Kel from Portal 2? What, just like a defenseless person who shoots, like, portals on walls? You can't add portals into TF2 though, so it'd just be useless. The Left 4 Dead 2 tank can jump on people and Donkey Kong slam them. That's not a move he does. You're lying. Alright, I'm ending it after this. I think we have 7 minutes, our team's gonna win. Perfect opportunity to disappear. Left 4 Dead 2 tank can throw rocks too. Okay, but he can't do whatever he was saying with like the slam or whatever. They ported all of the special infect of the TF2 mercs modeled and uniquely animated to fit them. What the hell? Yeah, I genuinely never heard of it. That's crazy. Wait, I'm gonna look this up now. Wait, what? What was it called again? Super Zombie Fortress? Red Sun made it. Well, I guess it's hard to tell because they don't tell you that they have like made the tank and stuff, right? There's something called a Coomer? What the hell? Wait, Great Blue made a video about it. Wait, am I supposed to just... Do I just cancel my video then? No, but they're like... They're TF2 mercs though. They put the TF2 models on the Left 4 Dead 2 skeletons. Yeah, also it looks like they're playing like custom maps. I want to put them on like a real map and shit. I mean, that's good to know, so I guess I can steal their code if I'm struggling, but I think it's like slightly different to what I want to do, or like not exactly the same, so it's okay. So that's good. Alright guys, video is uncancelled, we did it. I mean, it would be different to like Super Zombie Fortress anyways, because I'm not having all of the infected there, right? It's just the one tank. And like, I'm talking about how he would play in like real game modes and shit, right? It doesn't seem like Super Zombie Fortress actually has like, you don't get to play like Payload and shit, right? Brick isn't released. Oh my god, how did I jump into a crit bolt, man? If you do it, everyone will be like, this is literally Super Zombie Fortress. Has that many people played it? I haven't even heard of it myself. I feel like that's not that... I feel like that's like a pretty decent indicator for like not many people being like very aware of it, right? Zombie Fortress is very popular. What? The hell? I've genuinely never heard of it. What the fuck? And like, I feel like I'm pretty like aware of like TF2 happenings. You tend to stick to vanilla? That's not even... No, I'm saying that like... I pay attention to like source mods and shit that people are making. Like I'm literally... I don't know, bro. I used to play all sorts of mods. Yeah, look at that guy. They made it official, that's how popular it was. No, that's not... That's not the thing we're talking about. You're talking about zombie invasion. Or infestation. We're talking about Super Zombie Fortress. Maybe it's just too old. And it was like before when I started paying attention to shit a lot. Also, is my team gonna lose? This can be. Maybe I cut my losses. I'll go beat up kids on casual later. To get my win dopamine. Oh fuck. Oh, he fucked it up. I think the people that know it are overstating how popular it is. Maybe. Wait, does the tank in the SZF game mode throw rocks? Because that's like the one part that is like a bit trickier to deal with. And if the code for it is already written, then I can just steal all of it. Which is great. Alright, are we losing or whatever yet? Why are we struggling? We must win. We are mercenaries. Oh my god, that my life just flashed before my eyes. I thought I was dead. Man, if only I had the Fortnite build mod that I can build a thing up to the railing. To the upper level. So I don't have to lose health for this. Oh wait, there's a guy coming, I think. Well, I guess it's 100 players. There's always gonna be dudes everywhere. No! Ah, we can't win. It's too hard. Last time I played it didn't, but that was years ago. Okay, so that's different then. So they don't have the tank. They don't have the rock throw either. How could you call that a real zombie mod or like a real tank mod? What a fucking farce. Okay, I'm closing the server. I'm out of here, dude. Even I don't give a shit anymore about like trying to trying to win anymore. Alright. Here, we'll steal Great Blues content while we end the stream. Wait, they had maps and shit made with like the Left 4 Dead 2 shit? Damn. I mean, to be honest though, it feels like you'd probably just rather play... Wait, are the zombies real players? I don't know, to me this seems like you'd rather just play like Left 4 Dead or something, right? Or sorry, not Left 4 Dead, you'd rather play like MVM, right? If you, I don't know. It's like cool. Can I hear the video? I know, I muted it. I feel like it's cool, but I don't really know honestly why you would play it. Besides like the novelty of it, of like, oh my god, it's Left 4 Dead 2 and TF2. I mean, it's not even like a very, I don't know. It's not even a very it's not much of a recreation of Left 4 Dead 2 either. It's kind of, I don't know. I am also slightly biased because I'm not really into all the, like the zombie game modes and shit that people have made in the past. Oh my god, that's fucking horrifying. Oh, you can't see it. Wait, okay, I'll show you this before I go. This is like the smoker sniper. Jeez, he looks fucking rough, dude. Ew. Okay, alright, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.